hold on. I don't think my mic thing did the settings properly again. One moment. It didn't. My whole entire silly thing. Hold on, where is it? De-esser. There we go, so I'll blow out your eardrums with my plosives. For some reason, my whole entire audio suite reset itself. There we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hey, Valley, what's up? Volumens. Ender, how you doing? Sophia, thank you very much for the 21 months tier 1. Appreciate the heck out of you. What's up, Duck? Hi, Echo. Hello, Cardi. Lazuli, how are you? What's going on, Fecal? Hey, Dave. Commander Knight. Hello. Kane, what's up? 45 stream streak. Heck yeah. Thank you, Nicole. What's up, Mask? Hello, Dalen. Hey, Artist. How you doing? Lost Knife, welcome back. Happy to have you. Mordecai, hello. Tex, what's up? Deadeye, how are you? Kaba, what's up? Drink some water? Sure, I'll drink some water. How you doing? Saw Twitch drops or something? Yeah, there's Twitch drops going on right now. How you doing, music? Or Musee Chip. What's going on? How's everyone doing today? What is up? I went and got my hair cut today. They did well, so that's why I didn't do a short today, because I was busy getting other stuff done. I was busy getting other stuff done. Hey, Erzman, how you doing? Zargon for the 85, heck yeah. Thought you looked sheared? Yeah, I went and got cleaned up for TennoCon. Went and got... Doing any Archimedes today? Yeah, we do all of our weeklies on Tuesdays. But first, we must do the dailies. Getting pretty fired up for TennoCon. I know, I can't wait. Still working through the alphabet challenge? Yep. Hyped as every year for TennoCon? I know, I can't wait. Do some of the Jade Star builds. I'll do Jade Star builds when I get back from TennoCon, because there is a lot of problems with that ability. So I'll be paying attention to that ability once I get back from TennoCon, because there's some big issues there. Viewer meetup when? We'll be posting on the Discord about doing some kind of meetup at TennoCon. And if you aren't a part of the Discord yet, and you're planning to go to TennoCon, let me get you an invite to the Discord server. Come on down. Yeah, John, I'll be taking a look at the Jade Star stuff after TennoCon, because there's a lot of problems with it. With concerns to do with, like, TOS breaking stuff with the ability. So, I'm gonna kind of, because I think the ability is gonna be getting changed. I don't really want to work on builds with Jade Stars, knowing that the ability is probably gonna be getting changed in the next couple of weeks. I got some ideas already. Cooking way. Gyre is the one that I'm the most interested in messing with it. I think Gyre is going to be a really strong combo with it. AFK potential equals icky? Yeah, exactly. Can you get in when we do Archimedes? Yeah, if you're around, absolutely. It doesn't have LOS for crates today. It's been fun. Ooh, nice. When's Borrow? Starting Friday. Normal Borrow is on Friday, and then the Borrow Relay starts Saturday. But good to see you, John Kloss. Welcome in. I always see you pop in the comment section. All the time. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda, or room for 1, sorry. Bor, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Limbo so strong, finally understood, doesn't need a rework, touch up, yeah, he just needs to be a little bit cleaned up. Jade, Equinox, and Uriel have Jade Stars, but mainly a support ability, yeah. Raptor, how you doing? Haven't done Steel Path Pavlov? No, I'm really, really slow when it comes to, I haven't done, like, a lot of stuff. Happy? Yeah, feel free to just let me know what your in-game name is once you're in. We're doing Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda dailies, specifically. Norse, you'll do Suda? Okay, so Happy, we'll grab Norse. Happy, are you on Steel Meridian? Bor Incarnate Week, our Holy Incarnate for the rotation. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? Happy, sorry, are you Steel Meridian or Cephalon Suda? Because Norse was the first to call dibs there. So we can grab you for Steel Meridian, and we'll grab Norse for Suda. Like 3 years, maybe I still passive? Yeah. Hey, Icicle, how you doing? What's up, Voyage? Steel Meridian, perfect. We'll grab Norse first, and then we'll do... So you got some time to get in. We'll grab Norse first. Took a year off your life? I'm just super lazy. Like, for me, I just don't really care about getting some stuff done in the game. Like, I haven't finished off my Steel Path Star Chart. Like, here's another one that I haven't done. It just doesn't matter to me. You've been calling dibs? I did not see you calling dibs at all there. Sorry about that, Halo, but we'll grab you for something else. Oh, and Norse was before you. Anyway, on there. You have the Galaxy Panda now? Heck yeah! But we'll grab you for something today, Norse. Don't you worry. Pilgrimage, and he doesn't even have a bundle sack? No, I got a bundle sack. You just don't see it right now. It's round. Weapon level and Helldivers? Considering I don't really play Helldivers, I have no idea. I don't have a box breaker frame because we're still working our way through the alphabet challenge. So, I don't know how useful I'm going to be here. Huh. I forgot that those daggers deal damage to you. If they don't do anything. No vid or short today? No, I was busy getting some other stuff done today. So I didn't have time to get a short done. I was working on a short for Wrath, and then, like, I started messing around more with it, and I'm like, the build that I have is not very good, so I want to think up something new for it. Because it's not a great build for the, for Wrath that I had for Duplicate, and I was like, this just doesn't feel good to play. So I'm put that short on hold. I don't know if I'll get a short out tomorrow either. I want to get the borrow... The borrow video is like 99% done. I just got to get like a few cleanups on it for the borrow Katir relay. So I just need to get a few things cleaned up on it, then that's all good to ship out before I head out for TennoCon. I don't have a box breaker! This alphabet challenge is driving me insane. Hey, Hero, how you doing? That's okay, I got Cardi and Echo to carry me. They're actually good at doing this. Any drops you need to worry about for watching TennoCon? The new sentient rifle, the Halvu, looks really cool. And then, of course, Mesa Prime. Which, of course, comes with a Warframe slot and potato. So you get yourself a free Warframe slot out of it. If all else fails. And the Tenno Concert has a glyph display and a single built format, yeah. Nothing this way. Oh. My Scourge build? I don't really have much of a Scourge build, if I'm being honest. Oh. 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 Another pre-in-game event, like a Demos before Sanctum is the best. I believe that there is going to be like a in-game thingy, like always. As per usual. What the hell? What? Oh. Not having a box breaker really does neuter me in here. I will not lie. How do you get to that one? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Seems like somebody got it. So it doesn't matter. Everjath Prime's your favorite box breaker? I mean, I just usually use Warframe abilities for it, but I have forgotten. Sounds slightly louder, clearer. Yeah, my whole entire microphone settings got randomly reset, so it should sound a little bit different. If it's a little bit too loud, we'll just turn it down a little bit there. Yeah, my whole entire mic suite reset. I don't know why, so it's probably sounds a little bit different than usual. Just the EQ stuff, you know? No, it's actually not Microsoft. That's Elgato. Elgato did the reset. I think it's because I made a change in my BIOS that caused something weird there. So. Box breaker frame after Lavos. That's true. I do get to play Limbo. Okay, who is after Kulovo? Who is after Kulovo? It's Lavos. Made a bingo card for TennoCon. Ooh, fun. Yeah, let's go do this excavation here. Let's go. Lavos does box breaking? Yeah, Lavos is 1 or 2 does box breaking. Pretty excited. That will be convenient. Lavos. Oh, is it only the explosion on it? It's only the explosion. Jade Stars got some hilarious potential. Oh yeah, Jade Stars is actually like really, really cool. Again, I'm just being overly paranoid about it because of the potential for problems. The frame you played the most for the past 5 years? Oh, I love Lavos. Lavos is great. I don't play him a whole lot, but he is very fun. But I usually play him as a caster. I don't play the weapon platform version. But I'm just kind of more in a caster mood lately in Warframe. Hot take, you think Necros could use some love? His abilities are kind of meh. I think the 2 big things that he could use is his minions doing more damage. Levy! Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you. His minions could use a little bit more damage. They're kind of meh these days. And his, it's my candy. And Soul Punch could do something. Soul Punch right now is just kind of like, why does this exist? No, nothing in there. Nothing there. You're somehow negative with 4 of them. You don't remember why. That's the typical, is that you run negative with 4. So it's actually fairly the normal. Running 4 syndicates at once is kind of a little bit of the more uncommon thing. But having 2, like using 2 of them and then having 2 as negatives is usually, or 4 as negatives is the more common thing. Excited for TennoCon? So, Coach, you have no idea. I'm a little bit sleepy today still. I managed to actually get good sleep last night, thankfully. But yeah, no, I'm very, very excited for TennoCon. I can't... Oh. I cannot wait. I leave on Thursday. Yeah, so the way you do it is you get 1... If you want to run 4 syndicates at once, you... pledge to 1 group, get them up to max, then figure out the group that deals the least reputation damage to the others. And, do that. So, for instance, Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian do the least reputation damage to each other. So you get Cephalon Suda and Arbors of Hexus up, and then you pledge to... Steel Meridian and Red Veil and get them up over time. And then you do your dailies with each group, each pairing. The main syndicate from the pairing. And that allows you to run 4 syndicates at once. It's a little bit, like, annoying to get started, but once you get started, it's not too hard. Yeah, thanks for getting that shout out there, mods. Appreciate y'all. Do 3 syndicates at once? Oh yeah, you can easily do 3. 3 is not that hard either. 4 is a little bit of an extra annoyance. But 3 is not difficult to maintain. And the reason why I run 4 is that I have 4 syndicates for grabbing relic packs when a new Prime Access comes. Yo, J-Chan, how you doing? And that's the reason why I run 4. It's just so I've got a lot of extra rep for whenever a Prime Access comes, and then I can get everything in a Prime Access right away. Thanks, Iron. Appreciate you. Hiya. Hiya. It kind of shreds, yep. The one that I'm the most interested in messing with is Gyre. That would be the one that I'd probably take a look at when I first get back from TennoCon is Gyre's with what do you call it? Still tired? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking Rotoswell. I was thinking the second ability. And then the augment for the third ability. So you group stuff up with the bowling ball, and then you Jade Stars in from there. Oh, we already have all 8. Perfect. So you group them up with the bowling ball, and then you blow them all up. With the Jade Stars and with the 4th ability. You take back how good is Jade Stars with Inaros with the augment? What augment for Inaros are you talking about? OC boy, Oki boy, something along those lines. Appreciate the follow, welcome in. You find it funny how duration doesn't really matter on Gyre? Yeah, and that's the thing is like, because she's got just like decent casting, like you don't really need to be running much duration on her. Hey Iron Legion, how you doing? So like recasting Jade Stars and for the buff shouldn't be too bad. You want to assume them, but you don't want to farm them again? Well, I mean, the Mercy farm is fairly decent. So, like, if worse comes to worse, it's just Mercy it up, right? The pity system. Hey, Fox. How you doing? Preferring Pride or Wrath for my testing? I was messing around with Wrath, and I was actually going to put a short out today about Wrath. But then I kind of like, I was testing the build more. I'm like, this is really unimpressive. So, but I think that there's something there with a different tech for me. So I'll be trying to figure out that build. And I think it's going to be like a heavy attack duplicate build is kind of where I'm going to be leaning to with it. It's got pretty good, it's got really good heavy attack damage on Wrath. So I'm gonna mess around with like a heavy attack duplicate build with it today. Just getting the last form into it now. Kinda wish that Pride and Wrath were one weapon, Vincubus style. Yeah, it's kind of what I was hoping to. Like something weird with it, but sadly nothing. In London, what do you even do here? Find the other nerds and talk about Warframe. I don't know, I go to London once a year for TennoCon. Finish the series in Ryan Farm all the way, frame plus helmet, all Pride and Wrath parts, all arcanes maxed. Significantly more painful than Citrine's Farm. I didn't find it that bad, but it is kind of one of those things where it depends on your preferences, right? Ah, limbo time. Well, at least I got a box breaker. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This limbo. I might as well get a Forma in this limbo to get started with our 100 Forma challenge on limbo. There we go. Yeah, the SNO farm's not too shabby. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Yep, we'll be doing Steel Meridian in a few minutes here. But yeah, I have no idea what to do in London. I'm not gonna lie. What do we have? Disruption. Srupa. Ballistica. Shoot, how you doing? Welcome on in. What are you up to today? Happy, if you want to type your in-game name into Twitch, so I can grab your name once we're done this disruption here. Oh, that makes sense. You have soup? Mmm, soup. Mmm, soup. Oh yeah, this is not Steel Path. What am I doing? I can throw down multiples of these. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Where am I going? Soup. What? I think I prefer chunky soup. Personally. Is Prime Shrift still valuable? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's mainly not as necessary anymore. Because, they, like, increased the window to roll out by about, like, roll out of knockdowns by about 5 times. It went from 70 milliseconds to, like, 400 milliseconds. So it is much easier to deal with now. Aw, May! No, thank you very much for the 25 months, May, though. Appreciate you. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. Severe damage attenuation of the mini-bosses? You know, like, Mask, if you're playing on, it's not worthwhile doing it on Steel Path. If you're doing it on Steel Path, it's not really worthwhile doing it. Measure with J-Star is good or no? From what I know, yeah, it's quite good. I have yet to test it, but I have seen some really interesting things with it so far from other people. I think that it's probably not going to outperform his other ability options, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think it's going to outperform... I don't think it's outperforming... Can it nuke with it? I mean, yeah, it's Nezha. He can nuke with anything that does dots. It's pretty... Does heat or toxin or slash is nuke. Pretty basic, actually, with Nezha. If it does one of those 3 elements, it'll nuke. It's pretty binary on that. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing? Also have the Gamba pack? I actually don't know. Valiant's Formation? Yeah, Valiant's Formation is crazy strong. Very, very, very strong. Do I want some soup? Yes, May, I would. I do love soup. Getting better from the sickness? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick for that long, but that's good to hear. Oh, I just realized that I don't have an affinity booster on. How's the borrow list going? It's basically done. I just have to do, like, some final editing pass, and, some final editing pass, and a, thumbnails for it. And then it's done. I'm just gonna do, like, throw in some light transitions and, like, a little bit of effects, but it's not gonna be anything crazy. I am no Kai, after all. What do I think of the comb? I love the comb. It's one of my favorite shotguns in the game. Jade Stars, Saren Spores? No, I don't want to get, I haven't even tested the ability yet, Cray. It's, too close to being a TOS violation ability for AFK stuff, so I'm not even looking at it. I won't look at that thing until I'm back from TennoCon. Missing one? Oh. I don't know if we're gonna find that one. I think we're fine without the one. There ain't a bad shotgun in the game. I mean, I do love shotguns, to be fair. Think it's too far away? Yeah, let's just head out. It's all good. It's only one. It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, I'm not looking at Jade Stars until after TennoCon. And like part of it is TOS concerns, part of it is because of those TOS concerns, the ability is going to be getting changed. I'm almost 100% certain that that ability is going to be getting changed. So I'm going to wait on that one until we have a little bit more information. And again, May, thank you very much for the 25 months. I know you were stuck in an ad there, but I appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, Norse, if you could dip out. And we're going to grab Happy here. H4P33. Really enjoying Gotha with Valiance formation? Oh yeah, the Gotha Prime is a fantastic weapon. I actually really love the Gotha. What if they assume SNO to their third ability? I think that's kinda what I think is gonna be happening, if I'm gonna be real. Loki. Alright. Loki. You're not gonna be losing much by waiting until TennoCon, until after? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Hey, look, a spy mission. Hey, I got a Loki. Hey, Max, how you doing? J-Star Mesa, hopefully it'll still work after the change of the heat proc. I think what's probably gonna happen if they keep it being her... If they keep it being the boy's second ability, I think that it's going to be getting just an LOS check. And maybe some damage reduction into the helmet ability. But I think... Or maybe a status cap on the helmet ability. Something like that. I don't think it's going to be like anything crazy. Those are my best bets, but obviously, I don't know. I have no secret knowledge, and if I did, NDA and all that jazz. Completely swap the ability and just nerf it. I think that's probably going to happen, because the ability is actually super interesting as a helmet option for, like, it's a good thing for hotshot, and we'll never say no to, like, hotshot stuff. It's like a decent damaging ability, even if they were to nerf it. It's nothing crazy damage output. The problem is that it's like... It can get really funky with AFK stuff. Yo, Flo, been a long time. How you doing? Got your 100-day login, yes, now you can see how far you can go. Heck yeah! Well, hope you are enjoying Warframe so far. Minimap, where are you trying to tell me to go? Oh? Waypoints. Waypoints, why? Oh, this way. Don't forget to check in the spy rooms, peeps. They like to hide candies inside of the spy rooms. Hey, Xbot, how you doing? Can't see candies this round? Okay. I will wander around and pick them up. Pop support though? Yeah, I picked up a lot actually. Holy crap, why does it say 14? What? I think it's double counting a few things. Yeah, it's double counting a few here. Like I said, there was 4 in that room, but there was only 2. Let me just wander. Okay, this was the spy room. I assume you popped your air support in there. Seen some of my shorts too? Well, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying Warframe. Warframe is like a ton of fun. I mean, it is the reason why I play this game for like 60 hours a week. I do love this game personally. There's 7. And there's 8. There we go. Okay, just finish off that spy and let's go. Alright, head to extract. We got all 8. Well, at least I got all 8, I should say. Hey, Gran, how you doing? What's up? What you up to? Okay, Limbo done. Who's after Loki? Done. Yeah, Gyre's luck skin is really, really nice. I love that one. Working on a build for her. She's the one that I'm the most interested in making a Jade Stars build for. Hands down. I think she'll have a really interesting combination with Jade Stars, actually. Mag. Mobile defense. Hey, Deuce Lord, how you doing today? Yeah, so I don't think I'll be getting any shorts out today or tomorrow. Or at least I probably won't be getting a short out tomorrow. I want to make sure that this borrow video is all good. So I'll put out a short Thursday just saying that I made a borrow video and that's about it. And then shorts will be back once I get back from TennoCon. Isn't this... No, none of these are... Doesn't Mag have a box breaker? Is it Polarized that's a box breaker and I took it off? Trinity needs an heirloom? I mean, I wouldn't say no for Trinity having an heirloom, but I also won't say no to any frame having an heirloom. More cool fashion. I won't say no. Been stressed out the last few days? We'll just sit back and relax. Pillage on Gyre? Yeah, I run Pillage on Gyre as well. That's the build I run. It's actually very, very strong on her because of the armor strip and stuff. But I want to test Jade Stars on her. I think Jade Stars will be really good on her. The only problem, of course, being her survivability. Like, do we have a good survivability option for her? And I think Circumvent will solve that. But, like, Circumvent plus shield gating from casting her 2 a ton. That's my plan with the build, is to cast her 2 a ton. And then I'll do, like, what's Pillage? That is Hildren's Helminth ability. It's a very, very, very strong armor strip, shield generator. It's very, very, very strong. It's my go-to ability for Helminth options. It's just super good. The other thing with, like, the reason why Pillage is so strong on Gyre is because electricity damage does get reduced by armor strip, or by armor. So it having armor strip makes all of Gyre's abilities do a lot more damage. And that's kind of the big thing with that tech. You'll be back in an hour? No worries. We'll catch you later. Circumvent and Melee Kareen is so good. Armor strip, max cold procs, more CD. Yep. I was actually thinking Sculptor for that build that I was talking about, because her 2 activates Sculptor, so she can spam her 2 out and not have any problems. Pillage over Zaku's 3. Yeah, Pillage over Zaku's 3 is another solid choice too. Trying to get a Shield Tank Gyre with Onimori and Circumvent. Oh yeah, I mean, Onimori is low-key one of the best survivability functions in the game. 50% just ignores damage and then also heals and restores your shield every once in a while. It's very strong. As it turns out, if you just reduce all damage you can possibly take by 50%, that's really good. Who'd have thunk? Something that looks new out of an heirloom, like give you a Trinity heirloom that looks like an angel or something. I would be super down for that. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Long sucker. Lobster heirloom? No, I specifically want the heirloom to remove the lobster tail. I really dislike the lobster tail on Trinity. It's like the one reason why I don't like Trinity fashion is the stupid lobster tail. Persistence Kome? Yeah, like Kome is actually very strong with persistence. Usually I find with Kome though, you need like another like something for healing, but it is actually pretty strong on her. Which is usually just like a companion with Hunter Recovery is more than enough for her. Yeah, Trinity has a lobster tail. Well, Trinity Prime especially has a lobster tail. There we go, there's number 8. Don't need any, Onimori does all the work. I actually find that Onimori doesn't do enough for a full persistence build, and that's the reason why I'm saying that. Because of the cooldown on it, I find that it's just not consistent enough for the way I like to play. So having like an outside source of healing, just a little bit, is quite nice. And you know, like it's not like you need crazy amount. You're just like something like Hunter Recovery on a companion is more than enough. Like you don't need anything too crazy there. Just a smidge. Da-da-da. Pyrotechnic Zephyr? Yeah, the Pyrotechnic Zephyr build is a really, really good one. I've seen a number of people run that. It's very strong. Because again, just those. Shield recharge, never health tank before? Yeah, so like if you're doing the shield stuff, you're absolutely right. Onimori is more than enough. But we were talking specifically a persistence build with her. And as we all know, I have an addiction to persistence. The deluxe skin, yeah, doesn't have a bad, is not like a super lobstery. She needs one more health recovery option with Onimori to stay alive. Yeah, and like I said, it's usually just like a weapon that has healing of some variety. Or, like, so, like the Basmu goes really good on her because multi-gun-co, same with the Hema. Just a companion with Hunter Recovery tends to be enough. Take too many mods? Well, so the thing is, like, if you take a look at what people usually run for shield gating, it's an Aura, 1 to 2 Augur mods, Rolling Guard, Catalyzing Shields, and an Arcane. So it's 5 slots. Right? That's what, like, a lot of people run for shield gating. Like, if you're including, you know, an Arcane and an Aura, and then 3 mods. Sometimes you don't need 3 mods, so let's say 4 just to be safe, right? Then you need persistence, enough armor to activate persistence, a status cleanse of some variety, and like health. So it's about the same level of investment for persistence. PZ saw hoping to get Nidus Prime soon. Make your own build for that. Yeah, I got that build actually as well. And heal, yeah, I mean, and heal, but heal can come from outside of the frame. With catalyzing, don't all you need is an auger, if you have 1-4 because of the bug. Yeah, I mean, like, you run auger, so then, like, that's why I said 4, right? Because then it's catalyzing shield, a status cleanse for tox and procs, taking you out. Usually, people run auger, or arcane Aegis, and then, of course, so, like, catalyzing shield, brief respite, Aegis, and a status cleanse. Usually. Favorite frame after Nezha? Probably Caliban these days. Mesa. No, it's Mesa time. A rescue. Individual frames will have kits with favor shield tanking or health tanking. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Not an Oberon hater, but his prime skin, looking at it, doesn't look that great. No, but he's got some pretty good other fashion options. Like his deluxe looks really cool. I love his deluxe. Big fan of his deluxe. Turning Hildren into a health tank? I mean, I have seen someone turn Hildren into a health tank. And it worked surprisingly well. In an odd way. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, it's hey, see it. How am I doing today? Not too bad, Eli. A little bit sleepy, but otherwise good. Arcane Sculptor has been amazing for your Jade build as a blind rage enjoyer. I mean, I never really had problems with energy on Jade, with just like equilibrium shards and not flying super high up, so you just pick up energy orbs properly. And like that's kind of been my answer to Jade's energy problems. But that said, Sculptor is really nice on her. So while it's not something that I'm going to be necessarily taking advantage of, it is really good. Glorion close to the ground? Yeah, exactly. Stupid nullifiers. Oh, we came from this way. Be gone, nerds. Ah! Do I have a tier list? No, tier lists are so just personal preference that I don't bother with it. Because it's so incredibly subjective. It's not really worth making tier lists in my mind. I think tier lists are, largely speaking, just engagement bait. If I'm being honest. And I don't really do engagement bait as a creator. Top 3 Warframes. Right now, it is Neja, Caliban, and like Excalibur or Valkyr. Caster, good gun platform, and good melee frame with an exalted weapon for doing everything. Tier list of which Warframe would be safest to take home to meet the family? None of them. Nova? I mean, Nova's great, but again, it's my favorite frames, right? Congratulations, you just ran into the exact problem I was saying about tier lists. They're incredibly subjective. Welcome, you just proved the point. Thank you. Thank you for proving the point. Garuda being my favorite frame. I have been enjoying Garuda a lot more since I've been taking a look at her again since her proto frame skin came out. I've actually been really enjoying Garuda a lot more. That's the nice thing about proto frames and like new skins coming out is like it just gets me to re-look at things that I haven't taken a look at in a while. So like the Garuda, like I may not be a big fan of proto, like it just kind of feels like they're just adding in proto frame skins for marketing and sales reasons right now. And I'm kind of hoping that they get more interesting as time goes on, or they add more in. And they did, I think Reb did mention that they are adding more in story-wise for the 2 new protos, which I'm excited to see. Garuda can do level cap with 1 ability, yeah, but most Warframes can do, like, everything in the game can do level cap if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work, right? Like, level cap is more about personal enjoyment than actual power these days, because we have so many. Even damage cap, yeah, even damage cap, right? We can figure it out in lots of different ways. But that said, her first ability can do damage cap really easily. You're right. The whole blood bomb shenanigans with Dread Mirror, very easy damage cap with that. Well, very easy damage cap potential, I should say. Limbo proto frame was revealed. It would be kind of fun. Mesa, done. Hold on. This is gonna be a problem now. This is gonna be the problem that I'm running into. Tech rot with melee weapons. Okay, we're fine. I was a little bit worried about doing the calendar while an ETA EDA with the alphabet challenge. I am mildly concerned about this. But we should be fine. Okina. Should be fine. Lost Knife, what you got? 300 boxes to be broken, so good luck. Can I pause the challenge? I don't know. Ask Link. Or ask Lost Knife. If I can pause the challenge. If not, it's going to be a really interesting ETA EDA week for me. Very odd. Ooh, very, very pretty. I love that. Tuso. You know, this deluxe set is one of the few in the game where I actually do like black and red. It is one of the few. Tuso. Sculptor, Concentration, Tempest Barrage. Yeah, nothing to say here. I would honestly say that you probably don't need... I feel like you don't need concentration with this much range, or this much duration baseline. Like, it's not bad, though, because, you know, it just makes us do more damage, which is tasty. And I feel like probably not mecha powered. I would probably go growing power if you have it. Right, just increase the damage of everything. Because you're losing a lot of strength by not running a strength arcane. So, like, I would probably switch this up for growing power if you have it. Also, Archon Stretch, right? Companion, free energy, but, like, not that you're gonna have energy problems. You got Dispensary and Sculptor. But you also have the free mod capacity, so that's an idea for you. Color scheme on that deluxe is really nice. Yeah. I steal fashion from all my community. We need more like the Haro quest. Yeah, I would like to see. I would like to see more stuff like that. Yeah. Shall permit pause for ETA, EDA. Well, we'll see. Or Lost Knife. Here's the other idea I had, and this is up to you if you want to do this. If it's a frame I haven't done, it gets added to the list. I have pre-finished it, but that's your call. That was my other idea. If it's a frame I haven't done. Inaros and I suggest use Kodahima plus Necro. Honestly, anything with a health tank. Anything that can get... I think the Hema needs like only 870 health for it to get its full bonus. Hydroid Jade Stars. Yeah, this is another build I was thinking about checking out as well. Although I was going to put it over Tentacle Swarm. Not over his 2, because I like playing him as a persistence, and this is a shield, or status cleanse, and with the augment status stuff. Is it 720? Okay, I thought it was 870 for some reason. Yeah, this looks cool. Nothing to say here. I mean, you have Augur Reach. Maybe go into Archon, you know, or go into Stretch for more range. Right? It increases the explosion radius of this, increases this range a bit more too. And like for when you're not using Pilfering Swarm, probably go 175 range. Is what I would do there. The rest of that all looks good though. Sounds good. We can do that. Well, thank you very much for your kindness with that. Ability tracker on the bottom right. Is there a way to reverse it? You keep seeing fourth ability with a countdown and you think it's the first, just how your brain works. I don't think that you can make it go right to left. Not to my knowledge. Oh, Valhalla, that's really pretty. Jumpstart shield regeneration because you'll be casting constantly. Yeah, that's fair. I figured that would be the case. Dual Liquor. Condition Overload. Other than that, yeah, it looks fine. Stats Priming Companion, Condition Overload. You are running Magnetic on here at the moment, just as a heads up. I don't know if you're meaning to be running Magnetic. But you have Magnetic here at the moment. So maybe... like, you could get more status effects for Condition Overload out of this. And attack speed by dropping Vicious Frost for the cold mod, for the Magnetic mod. So then you would have Gas, Magnetic, and Electric, rather than just Gas and Magnetic. Because the Magnetic Rush mod gives you 60% Magnetic and attack speed. Right? And then you'd get another element here for Condition Overload stuff. So you might as well... like, yeah, you'll lose a little bit of status chance, but you'd be gaining another element and thus more damage with Condition Overload if you go that route. So that's kind of the only thing I would say is maybe drop this. for magnetic. Because then you would have 1, 2, 3 status effects, elemental effects. Otherwise, the rest of the build's fine. And then it also gives the opportunity to go either into... Alpha Wolf, thanks for the follow. Hey, little Dan, how you doing? Allows you to go either into Vortex or Influence with that, right? Ivara? Oh, it's kind of cool. I like that. This could just be look link, but I think I would, you know, get a little bit higher contrast on the grays here. I do like that. I actually really like Ivara Prime skin. I actually, you know, I like the jellyfish look. Ooh, that's kind of a cool little mixture there. I like that. Mixing up the skins there. Look link, everything looks darker. Yeah, that's why I said maybe it's look link making the contrast go bye-bye. Ooh, cool frost. I like that. Amber. I'm not a big fan of this Signa, but that's a me thing. I'm just generally not a big fan. Like, this Signa is good in, like, certain use cases for me, but that's a me thing. I actually really like the color palette, though. I think maybe I would make the pink the main color. Right, so see how the blue is the main color in the energy channels? Like, I would switch the 2 energy channels. If this was me. And make the pink the more standout. Yeah, Look Link really, really butchers stuff right now. Look Link is a mess. Tekra with melee. Okay, let me go forth and do my weekly stuff. You hope Argentina loses. Who's Argentina facing? Oh, we're not getting a Limbo rework, everyone. Mexico lost. Bad news, everyone. Limbo's never getting a rework. Belgium versus USA? Yeah, but that was like yesterday. And they really lost. Really, really lost. Why was that a thing with Limbo? Oh, because someone asked him on Twitter. Techno for the 13 months tier 1. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Pablo said on Twitter that if Mexico wins, because someone said, if Mexico wins, will Limbo get a rework? And he said, yes. But if they lose, Limbo's never getting a rework. So, congratulations, everybody. Limbo's never getting a rework. No, the Tenet Zorus was if they won something at the Game Awards. Yeah. Recipes, Limbo. Limbo gone. Limbo's not gone. Limbo's still great. He's just not getting a rework ever again. Not my 100 kills yet. Tinosaurus? Oh, well, it was, he said Game Awards before, so. Has made jokes about Limbo being a nightmare to make changes to, so there's that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Limbo's got weird-ass coding. Okay, Raj, done. It's better than most people in the US thought they did. I mean, same with the Canadian team. That's the furthest the Canadian team's gotten. That's Canada. It was the first time that we got to the round of 16. So that was really nice to see. Ooh, Necros. Pablo keeps waving in front of our faces. Yeah, I know. And I think that's just the meme at this point. It's just like, maybe. Maybe. Just kill Tekrot. Easy. What do we got here? Yeah, it's all fine. Maybe. Just wave it in front of people's faces. Give the boy a treat. Okay, Pygmy. Give me a second here. Just remind me once I'm done this mission, Pygmy. And I will get the boy his treatum. About Limbo being... Yeah. Also, how you doing, Evan? What you up to? And drink my water? Did someone drink my water? Someone made me drink my water. Alright, I'll drink water. trying to melee with one hand is a little bit interesting. Posture check. Okay, I do need to do that. You're right. You're right this time. Come to me, ghosts. Drink more water. I agree. I actually love water. Like, the only things that I drink these days is water, advanced GG hydration flavor, and coffee. And occasionally cranberry juice, because I really like cranberry juice. You're right every time? Well, I don't know if I would say that. Tinosaurus, Broken War Prime, and Nadarok Prime. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to the Nadarok Prime. Too much sugar and cranberry juice? Yeah, but that's why I don't drink a ton of it. I just drink a little bit of it. Bugio? I don't know how to say your name, but hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's just kill, right? Yeah, it's just kill, okay. Yeah, I'm not a bit, I've got a little bit of lactose intolerance. Like, just milk on its own I can't really drink, but like cheese and... cheese and, whatchamacallit are usually fine for me. What would you say is the saddest priming companion is? The Doriga, in my opinion, is the best saddest priming companion. For melees. Your dad wants to play tomorrow? Then you should play with dad tomorrow. Do it. You should do it. For melee, the Doriga is largely seen as the best saddest priming companion because it follows you around and spits out a bunch of whatchamacallit. I actually don't use the Tazakor or the Hellstrom. I use the Burst Laser Prime because it then will prime IPS for you on top of whatever elements you put onto it. Because it does transfer not just elemental status effects from the weapon, but also physical status effects from the weapon. So that way I've got like 7 status effects from there. The government cheese bunkers? Yeah, in Minnesota, right? Yeah. Right? It's Minnesota? So, that's why, like, with the Doriga, I use the Burst Laser Prime. Because it's got all 3 status effects. Oh, it's Wisconsin. Yeah, you're right. It's Wisconsin. Yeah. It's Wisconsin. So then the Arc Coil Precept from the Doriga will spawn all 3 physical damage types. And then on top of that, any elements you mod it with. So that's why, like, for melee, I go with that one. If you're doing ranged, Hounds or Panzervolt Phyllis is what I run for status priming. And for range, it's mainly, of course, the Necrosh. That's not. Well, where are we at? Oh, the boy! Rhubarb Crumble? Oh man, I want Rhubarb Crumble now. You jerk. Oh, feed the boy his treat. Yes. Treat for the boy. Doriga can add electricity to weapons with no electricity modded for Manifold Bond. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like electricity and then whatever elements you throw on plus IPS. So right away you're getting 4 and then from there. Hounds are great for status priming. Yeah, the only problem I have with Hounds is like how squishy they are. They just die very, very quickly. So like that's my big problem with Hounds. But then again, like you can always solve that. Sure. 300 enemies with abilities. Good thing I've got Neja. Whee! Hey, what Frost, how you doing? Da boy. Da boy. No. Go. 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 Modern art is a CIA psyop. Go on. Explain yourself. I'm excited to hear this one. Go on. I'm excited to hear your explanation for how modern art is a CIA psyop. Go on. I would love to hear this rationale. It was back during the Cold War. Well, but what was the psyop for? What was it psyoping? Usually they have goals with that type of thing. And birds are government spies. Okay, that one we all know is true. That's not a joking matter, okay? We all know birds are just drones for the bourgeoisie. Hey Codex, how you doing? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support our community, Twitch up to triple all the way. Bye. You're gonna hit the bed? No worries, Iron. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Bah! Huh? Why did I pop that? Wait, huh? What am I doing? Because explain how does a banana or a splat of paint on a wall sell? Oh, that's not the CIA. That's just rich people money laundering. That's you're misconstruing CIA psyops with just good old plain rich people money laundering. Just woke up? Well, come on. Incidentally, the hound survivability is how you ended up building Banshee the way you do. Use hounds with Synthi Construct to get orbs, but resulted in the hound being your only lifeline. Yeah, and that's kind of like the... Like, hounds are just... They're very strong, they're very squishy. So you kind of gotta plan out hound-based shenanigans. Which is really the reason why I run the Panzer Mobile Pilot. It's just free viral spreading and continues doing its stuff even if it falls. And that's the main reason why I enjoy it. Love to see electronic cavats. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Okay, we good? We good. Oh, we gotta say goodbye to the boy. Bye-bye, boy. Naja. Ooh, Nidus. What do we need for Nidus here? Hey, Cobb. Happy birthday, Mirror. Goes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound alerts. Scald Troop with abilities. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's go Pyro build. Lurk and PK, hope you enjoy your lurk. Hello, victims. Did you know that Nidus's parasitic link to allies, the universal weapon buff? Pyrotechnics gets buffed by universal weapons. Whee! Whee! Did I do the new quest? Yeah, I did the quest, like a day after the patch came out. Yep. It's a really, really nice change to Nidus. I'm glad that they did that in that hotfix, because especially with now we're able to link to our companions, it's just such a big quality of life for the ability. It's really, really much nicer, actually. Being able to hold cast to link to allies. Super good. I think I took off the larva augment here. Yep. Because larva is a ragdoll effect, and pyrotechnics will apply 6 heat effects every time it hits someone who's ragdolled. So you group them up into the larva, lots of enemies, lots of pillars hitting lots of enemies, a couple hundred heat stacks. Without concern. Do you need larva in the build? Yes, because it's the ragdoll tech. It is the kind of the whole point of it. After watching your video, understand why you're confused about your build. Wanted to ask, Sandstorm's augment work? Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, I haven't made a video on it either, so I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't made a video on it. I made a short on Inneros's Sandstorm, Inneros, but not on anything to do with Elemental Sandstorm. So I think you might be thinking of somebody else. How am I doing? Not too bad. How are you? Why change the 1 and not the 4? Because the 4 is our healing tech for the build. We don't really need energy with this build. As you can tell, I have 0 energy problems. We don't really need the stack generation because the stacks generating from the 2 and the 4 are so much better now. I'm not using abundant mutation, so I don't need to go up to 400 stacks or 500 stacks. And I end up having fine enough stack generation for what I need. The 4 gives a status cleansing and some more damage, and also stack generation. Hotshot, level cap. Yeah, I mean, that's hotshot for you. Does Wukong need duration? If you're building around Defy's armor generation, or you want to live inside of Cloudwalker for a long time, or if you're having energy concerns with the 4. Oh, my stupid companion died. Oh, never mind. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Amazing Nidus is a funny Nidus. Although I want to put the larva augment back on here. I don't know why I took it off. Oh, you know why I took it off? Because I forgot that the larva augment, when you dismiss the larva, it gives you stacks. And I took it off not thinking about that. And then I remembered that, and I don't think I have put it back on. Hey, you. Knockdowns. Hey, you. Hey, come back here. Be gone. Show you the build? Yep. Just remind me when I'm out of here. I'll pull it up. When I get back from TennoCon, this will be a video. I've got this video like 70% done. I just needed to focus on other stuff. Am I done? Oh, I am very done. Goodbye. Did I give the white treat? Yep, I gave Pygmy Street. Yep. Not using Twitch extension for Warframe, it bugs out too much to make it consistent. Paradise. Persistence, Molt Reconstruct, Molt Reconstruct is... I did have Larva Burst on there. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I'm just a fool. Larva, grab people into Larva, cast Pyrotechnics into Larva, dismiss Larva, grab people in Larva, Pyrotechnics, link to a companion, throw down Ravenous for status cleansing and healing. The rest of the healing is picked up by Molt Reconstruct because you're spamming these two abilities. It's just that. You don't need Archon stretches there for, because I always run a companion with energy regeneration and then Arcane Persistence and Archon Vitality. And aren't running Parasitic Link on here. Or Parasitic Vitality on here. No, because we're running Archon Vitality because we're playing Pyrotechnics. We end up with more damage going this way. A lot more damage. And then Insatiable is just for increased stack generation. That's also why we hang out on top of Ravenous. Arcane, Persistence, Molt Reconstruct. Molt Reconstruct, when you cast, you heal for 6 health for each energy point. So this is the pick up any extra healing that we need for Arcane Persistence when Ravenous is not healing us fully. Because with this build, it gets us up to like 320 health with Parasitic Link active. And then the remaining health is picked up by these two being spammed. For Persistence, 500 damage. It's a fun little combination. It's not necessarily the best build in the world, but it's fun. Arcane Guardian, too inconsistent for persistence? No, just on this build because we're only having 1800 health. It's very, very good for persistence on Nidus. It's just here, because we are using only 1800 health, it's not a good choice. For other builds, like my Breed Surge build here, I've got Grace. For these other builds, you can also run Grace. I just run more Strength instead. Because we get enough healing from Ravenous. And like this build, Molt Reconstruct. Okay, who is after Nidus? Ooh, Noko. Still have the build in the video? Yep, same. Yeah, I haven't changed my videos. Why would I remove my builds from my videos? The whole point of them is in the video. Ash was your first frame taken to cap is Invis and the bonkers damage from Wrathful's Blazestorm. Oh yeah, very, very good. Yeah, very, very, very strong. Noko's OP. I find Noko kind of boring right now. If they fix up reroute, if they actually fix up reroute properly, I'll be like more interested in Noko, but at the moment he kind of is a little bit boring to me. Wow, literally none of those are that interesting to me. Sure, I'll take a formal blueprint. 300 containers? Crap. Crap. Any nuke frame can become boring? Yeah, and that's kind of the reason why I don't play nuke frames anymore. I find them to be very, very, very boring at the end of the day. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run, let's quickly run this and then we'll keep going. Nah, he's not that broken because his damage is relatively slow for being a nuke frame. Right, because it's got to bounce around. So like, relatively speaking, his damage is while his damage is good, it's just slow. And that's kind of the big thing with Noko. That's his balancing factor. Epitaph's good for box breaking? Yeah, it's just an AoE weapon that's spammable, right? Ow. Ow. Right? It's just a spammable AoE weapon. And more than anything, that's what makes it good for box breaking. Sevagoth? Yeah, with Sevagoth, you kind of got to plan for your energy economy. Once you've planned for your energy economy, it's not that big of a deal, though. Art using stuff, Jack to famous for by setting up art foundations and magazines, etc. etc. Brute force it being mainstream. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. So it was more about, like, rather than being like a full psyop, it was more of like showing off American exceptionalism in stuff so that like people would defect. That kind of mentality, I assume, is more. Because there was a lot of those things where they would like try to show off American culture during the Cold War as like a selling point for people to not turn to communism and that type of thing. Right? Selling, it's the culture war, right? Soviets did it as well, right? Things like their huge investments into sport, dance, and things like that. They were the exact same. Or like, another odd example is South Korea and Japan, right? K-pop and J-pop. Think how popular those are. But they're obviously more doing it for like culture for other reasons, not necessarily like war reasons. Well, actually, South Korea is doing it for war reasons with North Korea, right? Oh, man. Sometimes I do not like Techrot spaces. Yeah, I always forget about North Korea. Stuff with that. The entire space race? Yeah, the entire space race. But also, the entire space race was also for military strategy, right? It wasn't just for, like, propaganda. Right? Like, one of the big reasons the US was so terrified of Sputnik was, if they can put a satellite that orbits around space, why can't they put a nuke that orbits around and can be dropped on us at any point in time, anywhere? Right? Like, that was a big fear with it. But the moon, you're absolutely right. The moon was certainly... The whole race to the moon was a... more about a propaganda thing. If I remember correctly. I don't really remember all that. Is that space the last safe haven? Is it, though? Is it, though? I'm also in no way, shape, or form a historian, so you should always make sure to go consult, like, proper history stuff. This is just me, off the top of my head, memories of, like, Wikipedia deep dives when I was not able to sleep some days when I was younger. The Transformer ship on the dark side of the moon? True! True! We gotta watch out for Megatron and the dinosaurs. Okay, this alphabet challenge is really, really making this a lot slower for my weeklies. Hey, Saffron, how you doing? Isn't there a companion mod that makes box breakers? I don't remember. Da, 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 da. Probably. Oh yeah, the carrier is a companion. Forgot about that thing. Having good vibes, so came to share. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ah! Up. Okay, let's finish the mission so that I don't have to run another with Noko. Not even the most insane CIA plot. I mean, they have done some wild things over the years. Great Britain planned to leave nuke landmines in Germany in case the Soviets ever tried to invade. That sounds about right. They tried to use nuclear explosions for mining. Was another like weird thing. They were trying to figure out not conspiracy tier list. It's just like weird things that like weird history facts more than anything else. Why not use Zaku? Because I'm working on the alphabet challenge. I have to go through the whole entire Warframe alphabet. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight, everybody. You know the deal. Uno mas. There we go. Time to flee. No. Chicken-powered nuclear landmines? Yep. They were going to be chicken-powered? I did remember that. And also Commander Knight did say that just before you there. History's weird, yo. Oh, right. We need to go in for more containers. Yeah, that was one of them too, Sephiron. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, BRB cat food time. Sorry, I returned. I was taking a quick break because I had to feed my cat, so yeah, it was an ad break. Best all-around companion? I think it's probably still the Panzer. It just brings so much versatility to the mission. This is the Chaos Star? Is this the Chaos Star? Wait, where's my Chaos Star? I'm playing Nova. Nova doesn't have Chaos Star. I thought I was playing Nyx. Nova. Both really solid? Yeah, they're both very, very solid. I find that the Gamma Core has a little bit too much recoil for my personal preferences. But it is very strong. Hi, Lex. Are you coming? Are you making the pilgrimage this year again? You are? Oh, goody. I'm excited to see you. I was wondering if you were making it this year. Of who from the crew from last year? You fly out tonight? Yeah, I'm heading down Thursday morning. So I'll be at the bar thing. Gotta go, because Flone's almost flat. Well, pump some air in that thing. Does Lex get a shout out? Lex, have you been streaming? Sure. Can't remember if Lex has been streaming lately or not. But yeah, give Lex a shout out. Why not? Oh, I didn't mean to be on survival. I meant to be on exterminate. Oh well. Just wander around, break some boxes, finish the mission. GTA last week. Ooh, fun. How was it? You know what? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna restart. I do not want to be doing this in an survival. It's not really worth the time. Hey, unusual individual, how are you? Exterminate. 60k Kuva from Steel Essence. Time to grab Gamba the Boar even more. Nice. New account, so kind of want to document the journey. Ooh, fun. Terrible as always? Well, you're here, so that makes it not as bad. See? Hate the destroy container quest? It's usually not that bad, but when I'm doing the frame alphabet challenge, it makes it a little bit harder. Not playing a box breaker frame. Hey, Random, how you doing? Could be worse. See, there you go. I am the eternal optimist, after all. The container challenge is a slog. It's usually not that bad. When I got a box breaker frame, this is usually pretty quick, but I don't have a box breaker frame yet on the challenge here. So we're just kind of working through this a little bit here with the Epitaph as my box breaker for today. Oh, my favorite part. Persistence health tank, really comfy. Yeah, I usually prefer not going persistence on Neja. Not that it's saying it's bad. I think it's very strong. Just because I spam so many abilities, I tend to just like lean on the shield gating on top of his 3. That's just kind of the way that I ended up finding to be most enjoyable for my playstyle. But it is very strong there, yeah. Zaku, Limbo, Equinox, Caliban, Zaku, Limbo, Equinox, Caliban, Uriel is another box breaker. Message was a little lengthier in mission. Yeah, sorry. Gara, I think Gara's 4 is a box breaker. I think. Like when you break her 4, I think is a box breaker. $200. One cookie? I'll never say no to cookies. I am secretly a big old just sweet tooth monster. This past week, since I've been like so busy and so it's just like I haven't gone grocery shopping, and I just keep treating myself to like ice cream, a pint of ice cream. My poor my poor insulin. Not that I've got like diabetes or anything. Oh, there's an affinity event? I don't think that they mentioned anything about an affinity event. But Borrow Katir usually brings his boosters with the Borrow Katir relay. 3 different places. So you pick up your badges at the Double Tree. If I remember right. And then RBC Place is where they'll have some stuff, which is the place they usually do TennoCon. And then like all of the rest of the events are like the main event and the concert are happening at the same place the concert happened last year, which is the arena, if I remember correctly. Oh. You got 10k duckies? Not bad, not bad. Hey Singer, how you doing? Jade Stars, have you seen the Nova build with it? Yeah, I'm not touching anything to do with Jade Stars yet. There is a lot of potential there, but there is also a lot of problems with the ability to do with like potential TOS violations. So I'm not touching that thing with a 30-foot pole until after TennoCon. But the one that I think I'm the most interested in trying out with it is Gyre. That'll be the first one I really take a look at, because I got an idea to do grouping with her double augment. Her augment for her 2. TOS violation? Yeah, AFK tech. It's weirdly good on Hydroid too. It's good on basically everybody. It's like a really, really strong ability. Yeah, that again. Yeah, exactly. But no, I plan on messing around with that once I get back from TennoCon. Merch store won't sell as fast as TennoCon tickets this year. They usually have got a pretty good supply of merch. How you doing, Stardust? As long as you don't AFK with it. Yeah, but it's more to do with the ability is most likely going to be getting changed because of that. So I don't want to start making builds and messing around with it with the idea that it's going to be getting changed in like a week or 2. So it's more to do with that than anything else. Hey, Raw Meat. Hey, dude. Because remember, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a YouTuber who Twitch streams. I'm a streamer who has to do YouTube, right? So I've tried to make my content as evergreen as possible, and with that, what are you doing there, bud? It means that like things that are going to be probably not maintaining their current state of things are stuff that I'm not really majorly interested in. How duty? What do you mean? Haha, he said duty. Outdated pretty quick. Used for AFK farm. Yeah. They didn't crush Ballistica, so I don't know why they would touch. So you don't see why they would touch Jade Stars comparatively. Because there's AFK tech to it. The Ballistica is just strong. There's nothing bonkers with it. Weekly calendar. Sleepy. The Ballistica is just strong. It's not like broken. How do you think they'll tackle it? My best bet is they'll just add a token system. Now it's time for Nyx. And now I switch over to the Chaos Star Nyx. Oh, I'm already on the Chaos Star Nyx. Beautiful. Prime Evolutions. Yeah, I could see like the Prime Evolutions on that getting maybe touched at, but like realistically it's not that bad. Nyx. Like, it's nothing crazier than, like, other incarnates, I should say. Change the Ballistica? No, no. I mean, they changed the Ballistica in the sense that they fixed Ballistica, right? Because the Ballistica was not supposed to be summoning 10,000 ghosts. And ghosts off of ghosts. Right? What's a token system? So, you know how, you know how Eleanor's shop uses tokens to buy the Coda weapons? I kind of think that that's what they're going to shift to, is like some form of token shop like that. Any plans on long form? Yep, I just had to put it on hold because the borrow relay video was more important and I was getting burned out. I don't want to go to TennoCon being burned out. Incarnans, that's what I'm guessing that they'll do, is a token shop. we don't have any knowledge, but that is my guess, is that they'll add a token shop system to it. Because it already exists in the game, right? We've got, like, token shop systems already existing in the game, of course, being Eleanor, with the Codas. So, like, that's kind of where my gut instinct is going with it, but obviously we won't know until, they said that they're looking at it once they get back from TennoCon, right? But I think that that's, that was one I sort of saw pop up on there. On Reddit one day. Aren't basically all the pity shops token shops? I mean, kind of, but not in the same way, right? Because the Coda shop is only, you can only get them through the tokens, right? You can't farm the Coda weapons from the bosses, right? You get tokens from the bosses and then you trade in the tokens to Eleanor. Having a blast with your Stug build. You've been playing replacing Magnum Force with Prime Pistol Gambit and using secondary Merciless for more crit focus build. Ooh, if you do that, wait, hold on. What was I thinking? I can't remember what I was gonna say, Gray. But anyway, hi Gray. How you doing, bud? Can we get a shout out for Gray, please? We got a mod hanging around, please. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, head out for TennoCon Thursday morning. Plan on when to do stuff at TennoCon? Not necessarily. Not like a set plan. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, shit tight. We'll be right back. The Intrati family is a token shop? Yeah, that one too. Yeah. 5 months, 6 days. Due to the magical power of bribery? Bribery. Doing good. Sadly gonna miss TennoCon because you're working on getting an audiobook done. Ooh, very fun. Please let me know what audiobook it is. I'll pick it up. Tech rot with abilities. Alright, what's our next frame? What are the drops today? Same as they were. Oh no, it's Obi. Oh no, it's Obi. What am I gonna do with kills, ability kills with Obi? Oh, Braid Search. Done. Problem solved. I already had a caster build here. 200 tech rod. Switch that. Go here. Or just smite spam. Yeah, Braid Search. Did you first level cap with Coolvo? Very fun. Yeah, Coolvo's good for level cap. He do be good. Screws, 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 Autobiography, the guy, art dealer from years. Some of the stuff is crazy. Make sure to send me a link for it. Hey, Sea Rabbits, how you doing? Come on down to Funky Town. Smite. 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 Just got a boar ribbon. Ooh, it's a boar week too. Smite. 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 $2 million! Wow! Look at me, I'm an Obi. Smite. 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 I really should have brought the Nautilus for this. Hey. Hey, get off that. Thank you. Is Jade worth getting? Absolutely. Jade's crazy. A bingo card for TennoCon? Not like a actual bingo card, no, but I have some like guesses. My like crazy hot take is I think that the person that we saw in the teaser trailer is a Gauss proto frame, and it's Eleanor's ex-fiance. Crit chance, status chance, multi-shot are all good options there. Is dead? Yeah, yeah, sure. He's dead. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Eternalism. Have y'all forgot about that whole time is a soup? Time don't matter here anymore. Somehow, Entrati came back. You feel like the helmet doesn't care if you're dead? I feel like the game doesn't, the story doesn't care anymore you're dead. Sounds like Era? Yeah, it kind of does sound like Era, yeah. Think, Limbo Proto Frame? Maybe. I mean, Mexico didn't win, so I don't think we're getting a Limbo Proto Frame. Somehow Entrati returned, yeah, exactly. You know, it's Warframe. This doesn't have to make sense anymore. Welcome to Eternalism. Yeah, I would like to see new companions. I would love to see, like, some kind of new companion. I wonder if they're gonna do, like, a sentient bird companion. Limbo Proto Frame only because of the cards? Yeah, it's kind of also what I'm thinking too. Like, realistically speaking, like, my headcanon is definitely wrong. I'm fully aware. Oh no. I've lost my invincibility. I better walk 3 feet to grab yet another invincibility orb. Neither is Proto Frame, because what would that even be? Great question. Are we done? Oh, we're done. There we go. Think of the theory that it's Adis. I think that, like, it makes sense that it would be Adis based on the imagery that we saw. but also who knows? Ability strength, yes. Secondary, sure. Done. Nice. Okay, who's after Obi? Who's after Obi? After Obi, it's Octavia. Why'd you just get fish jump scared? I don't know. Fish are terrifying to you. Temple of Alchemedia! Well, crap. None of those frames are ones that I want for this. For the challenge. Gotta lock in. No worries. We'll catch you. See you tomorrow or see you Thursday. Let's see. Who do I want to play? Or do I just eat it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, like, what if we did... What if we did... Wow, I have nothing here this week. Holy crap. I have absolutely nothing. I guess Purgator? I guess a Furus? And then I guess Furax? What do we have here? Defense, Legacyte Harvest, Exterminate. No, I'm trying to do the alphabet challenge, right? So I don't want to be... I want to try to do it with Octavia here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I guess. We'll manage. Oh, I always do this with the community. I just haven't said I'm looking for a squad yet. Heavy weapons, Thermion RPGs. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Norang. Sorry, just looked at you. That's all fine. That's all fine. And we'll just do that, I suppose. Yeah, and then we'll do it with Octavia. Legacyte Harvest. This might be really rough for me trying to do this with the alphabet challenge, but we shall see. Okay, who wants to join? Limbo Proto Frame is Christopher Eller's ex-fiance. I'm guessing it's a Gauss Proto. Link Mask Hero. Oh, sorry, Hero. DJ Thresh was saying earlier. So, Mask, what's your in-game name? DJ Thresh, there's your in-game name. Hero, we'll grab you for EDA if you're chill with that. Mask of... Mute. All good? Perfect. What the hell do I even have on this build? Procedural mold efficiency. Okay, not mold efficiency. Concentration. Energy is usually not a problem with me with this build, so I should be fine. Redacted? Yeah, I figured you'd want to be coming for that. You missed your join request? Yeah, sorry, Hero. Too many people. We'll grab you for EDA. You know how it is. Sometimes it gets a little bit busy. It's hard to notice. Sorry about that, Hero. Or, Halo Knight. Sorry. Is Prime Sure Footed as good as people say it is? Yeah, it's quite useful. Oh, Squeaky Zebra, you don't have Elite Temporal Archimedia. Squeaky Zebra, did you mean to hit X there, or do you not have Elite Temporal Archimedia? You don't? Okay, could you head out? Halo, we're grabbing you here. There we go. I have no idea how this is gonna go for me, squad. I might be the weak link this week, and I am sorry. Music you're playing is not a VOD concern. Happened on earlier. Gray, I'll shoot you a DM. Can you just shoot me a DM on Discord? I'll show you the tech for it once I'm done streaming today. May I miss your answer? What do you think the best all-around companions? These days, it's definitely, I did answer. These days, it definitely is the, to me at least, it's the Panzer Phyla. It just kind of does everything for you. It does viral priming for you. It's very survivable. It's very durable, right? It's always generally active because the whole legacy, or the whole devolution thing. And viral quills will activate arc on stretch, giving you free energy, so... It's quite strong. That's usually the one that I default to unless I'm doing a specific build. The Legacy was really tough this week. Were you using your arc gun? Because the Legacy mission is heavy weapons. Foxy, how you doing? Ask waste? No worries, no worries. I know YouTube is sometimes a little bit finicky, so not a problem at all. Worm and Sly Phyla is in general use a concern. Those two are awesome. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the worm personally, but like it's really useful. Better for damage, general purpose. Yeah, and that's like I say, Panzer is just like the all-rounder one. The Panzer Phyla is just like a good all-round companion. This is your first ETA? You'll be fine, as long as you're survivable. Watch out for walking, though. You're slowly dying. So just watch out while you're walking. You are slowly dying. Keys of the knife step syndrome. You got Caliban Prime? Ooh, fun. Knife step be fickle. Knife step do be fickle. Invis, please. Thank you. Do I even have a build on these things? I really don't. Do I have a build on these things? As I said, I'm... Hold on. What about my arc gun? Do I got something here? I am the weak link today. Like usual, am I right, chat? Okay, hold on. If we do that first, then that, lock in that duration. There we go. It's okay, I'm playing in Octavia. I summon damage. I make random damage go burr. Yay, Octavia. You got Hydroid EDA this week, so probably a pretty nice time. Ooh, that's not too bad, yeah. Hydroid's really good. Oh, see if we can get Halo back in here. No, I just use noise for my Octavia. You really hate that bug? Yeah, that's why I usually try to wait until everyone's loaded in. Just to be safe. For exactly this scenario. Did you get the invite there, Halo Knight? Or do we need to restart here? Unable to join? Okay, let's quickly restart. So don't start the mission until everyone's loaded in. So like don't run to flare until everyone's loaded into the mission here, peeps. Do I have any other weapons in this that are actually useful? Do I have anything on this that looks like a build? Literally don't even have a potato in this thing. Okay, let's just quickly throw something on here. So I have something that looks like a chance here. Probably good old blast shenanigans. It's a high status, so we'll just do blast. Frostbite, Elementalist. What do we got? Huge status chance, high fire rate, multi-shot, lethal torrent, hornet strike, and shot, and merciless. Okay, we'll just try it with that. Yeah, and the Furix doesn't really have a build on it. I don't have anything for the Chlorophyll either. Okay, we'll just try our best. We try our best here. What's your favorite Warframe ability in the game? Elemental Ward. It's really funny. Hey, Wisp, how you doing? Just wait for everyone to load in before going up to Flare here. Just in case we get that loading bug again. How's my day? Not too shabby so far. Not too shabby. Can't complain. How are you? What you been up to? How was your weekend? It can always get worse. I mean, that is 2026 in a nutshell, yeah. Recommend on Rhino? His augment for his second ability. No, first ability, sorry. The augment for his first ability gives you armor when you charge through enemies, and it's multiplicative damage increase. Or multiplicative armor increase. And the reason why you want huge armor on him is so that you can feed that armor into his iron skin. He's the scales off of iron skin. Okay, Halo, move around so I know that you're here. Okay, you look like you're good. Alright, just gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, 2 subs for Sherbo. Otherwise, I take. See you in a minute. Okay, let's go. Just chilling and playing some Warframe. Ooh, fun. What the? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have really, really bad weapon problems here because of the minus ammo. Oh, no. I was worried about this. Well... at least I'm still doing something because I'm playing in Octavia, right? At least I'm still doing something. I guess we'll just try punching. Even though I don't really have a build on these Furexes at all. You want to let your enemy go, please? Link, you gotta let this person go. Thank you. You got bursting? Nice. I got not a whole lot. But I'm here, and I'm helping. Because I've got an Octavia, and Octavia does make things just easy. Hooray for Octavia. I will not be doing much this run, at least until we get to the Arcwing segment next mission, and I'll actually be able to do something. But I am suffering very badly from the very low energy, or the very low ammo economy here. I mean, Octavia's doing Octavia things, so that's what matters. No, come back. Oh, no. I'm out of bullets. It's okay. I've got him stuck. Nerd. Make me invisible, please. I must hide. I mean, then the thing is, we're in a defense mission, and I got Octavia, so, like, it's fine. Right? Like, that's the thing. I've got an Octavia, we're in a defense mission. It's not terrible. Hey, Monk, how you doing? What's up? What be up? Yeah, okay, maybe doing the alphabet challenge was not a wise choice. Maybe I should have taken the easy route out and just used Mesa. Maybe. That may have been the wiser life choice. But also, it's kind of for the funny. And I am all about the funny. What alphabet challenge? So when people donate a bunch of subs, when someone donates 100 gifted subs in one go, we have fun little challenges in the community that they can make me go through. Just sort of like for fun, but also to say thank you for the generosity. And this challenge is playing through every single Warframe in the game, A to Z. Sadly, I got Octavia. I mean, Octavia is very good, but Octavia was not one of my frames for EDA this week, or ETA this week. So now I am just having to deal with the absolute weapons. You can have every Warframe. I mean, I play this game 60 hours a week for multiple years. It's less about rich and it's more about this is my full-time job, and I've been doing this for a very long time. It's more about, this is my job. Yeah, Sirius and Orion? Sirius and Orion are great. I mean, Octavia's still doing Octavia things. As it turns out, the big 2-6, she's still a good defense frame. Who'da thunk? Somehow doing 41% of the damage here because Octavia. Which is just like, you know, how stupid Octavia is as a Warframe. Literally not even using my weapons, barely. What's up, nerd? There we go. Now, the Lagosite Harvest is going to be problematic, but thankfully we've got... What's our other missions for today? Exterminate? That'll be fine. I just run around with the ball, hitting people, and it'll be fine. Okay, we're fine this week. We're fine. We're not going to die. We've got a Trinity. It's just going to be a bit slow. Yeah, it's all about time. Like, the best thing... what I always say is Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint, right? Just take it slow. You'll get there eventually. There's Gray saying the line too. Hey, say the line. Prisma Angstrom? Ooh. How do I still love Warframe with it being your job? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes people do love what they do, right? Blue shard, it was inevitable. Flynn's not here. It's okay. It's not going to be all blue shards. I'm going to crash out. If it's all blue shards, I will crash out. I will, when I see Flynn on Thursday, I will look at him angrily and be like, you did this to me. Call Flynn? I'm 90% certain Flynn's on an airplane right now. You just use Dante? Yeah, I'm doing a funny little challenge right now, so I can't use Dante. I also don't really play... I play whatever the mission gives me because I find it more enjoyable. Makes me think outside of my box. Okay, let's go. Don't forget, this one is heavy weapons, so call down your arc guns, peeps. Larkspur, I've been kind of just enjoying the, I've been enjoying the Arbusa, which is kind of funny. Random status effects, go! Ammo reduction, yeah, but it also reduces the cooldown of it, right? So it's like you essentially have infinite ammo anyway. The Corvus? Nah, I don't have a build for that one yet. Right, like I'm not having any problems with the ammo here. I'm picking up ammo faster than I can spend it. Because they take that into account here. The Mandalel? I think the Mandalel is, like, actually considered one of the best ones. If I remember right. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Getting Prime soon? Theoretically, yes. Because Korvac should be getting Prime soon, TM. Like, the Mandal had some funny tech for a while there that let it do damage cap. Oh, this isn't hard. You just need to call down your arc gun. Right? It's the heavy mission modifier. You just gotta use an arc gun. Which, because it summons so much ammo for arc guns in these missions, is actually, super easy. Shoot through Nova's wormhole, you can create infinite ammo trails. Yep. Is that still around? I thought they got that one fixed. Your habs? Habitants? Nope, it's habitants now. Earthsman, you no longer have hands. You have habitants. You know the rules. If you make a spelling error in the dyslexic man's stream, that's what it is for you now. You know, I forgot how chill Octavia is. Oh yeah, super too chill. Scratch until he dies. I mean, to be fair, even with 95% damage reduction, Valkyr still chews through this. Go, kitty, go! Octavia does get her a lot of random hate. I mean, she's kind of just a little bit of a plain Jane. Like, she's fun, but like also, there's not really much going on with her, right? I had a candy for you, Cat. What happened to your candy? What happened to your candy? Where's my energy? Link, no! Wait, you're a... How did... You're a Trinity. What? Oh? What the? My Offentis build. Unrolled ribbon, what should you aim for it? Oh, great question. For the Offentis, multi-shot, fire rate. I would say fire rate. Fire rate plus something. Fire rate plus base damage, because it gets multiplicative damage from whatchamacallit. So base damage would not be bad. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, but I would say fire rate would be a priority stat on there for me personally. I find the thing glacially slow. It's gonna summon a next ice age every time you try to fire that thing. Hey Beetle, hey dude. Allowed for variable, and much longer songs. Trying to play songs properly gets old. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of a bit of a limitation, a tech side limitation to it more than anything. Same with like the Shazin. Shazins can't be played too long. So it's probably something attached to that. Getting ready for TennoCon, heck yeah! Are you gonna be there? I shall be there. I'm heading there Thursday morning. It shall be a glorious time. I get to see the Dino Man. Unfortunately not in person. Oh no. Did I get another Tal Blue? I wasn't paying attention. The Flynn curse is strong. I should have. I was thinking of putting Flynn is banned from this stream in the title. Influence or exposure? I would go exposure. The reason why is she doesn't really have enough status chance, in my opinion, to make influence super worth your time. So that's why I say go exposure. It's got such low status chance. What is our mission modifier here? Supply cache. Okay. To the supply cache! Forget all previous instructions! Drive to the supply cache right now! So we don't have to kill too many enemies. To the supply cache! Everything else doesn't matter. Get to the supply cache. Forget all previous instructions. Go to the supply cache. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay. As you were. Oh! Waypoints! There we go. Give you a resource blessing? Like a relay blessing? Anybody want to pop into a relay and help out a fellow Tenno? Huh. Okay, good. I don't have to look at Octavia anymore after this. Very good. Oh no. My ammo. Oh, no. Oh, no, my ammo. Earth Strata 15. There you go. North America lost donuts. What region? Donuts. NA, there you go. 3 days till TennoCon. I know, I can't wait. Oh, I fell. Oops. I want to be invisible. Thank you. There is too much random bullshit going on. Oh man, the ammo problems are making me sad. Hey, Archon deployer. Wait, why did that get reset? Oh, weird. I'm not gonna complain. How many TennoCons are you going for? This will be your second. I mean, I've been watching TennoCon since 2017, 2018. This will be my third TennoCon in person and my second as a creator. Oh, are you just these little bastards hanging out on the roofs? Do you count as enemies for this? Where are you? No, you don't count as enemies for this. Get out of here. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Cynex Prime and the Nautilus. Ooh, very fun. So annoying the marker gets stuck on them. Yeah. Yeah, especially since they're not enemies you need to kill for the challenge, right? For the mission. Okay, you know what? That actually wasn't that bad. As it turns out, Octavia still does Octavia things in the big 2-6. Who'da thunk? Even with a billion less ammo and no good weapons and having all the modifiers active, Octavia still does Octavia things. Wild, I know. Who would have thought? Alright, GG squad. Sorry for it being a little bit slow there, but, you know, we got it. We got there in the end. That's what mattered. Friday with the 99 calendar. Hey, I mean, the 99 calendar does have a green shard this week, and that is pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. So you downloaded Skyrim again? Yeah, it's never a bad idea to take a bit of a break from Warframe every once in a while, right? Okay, have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get real ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to Sherbo, otherwise it takes you bye. Time for more Hot Shot and Universal Fallout. More, only 69 Universal Fallouts. Nice. Razor Mortar does go burr. Razor Mortar is the weapon. Okay, Octavia. Done. Who's after Octavia? You took the mod drop chance booster. See, I don't really care about the mod drop chance booster personally, but it is not a... Araxia. My sweet baby. Yes. My sweet baby. You came to bless too? Congratulations. Oh. Now, hopefully we've got some good weapons for Araxia. Hero, redacted. Fenrir, you were wanting to join for ETA? Do you want to join for EDA? Hero, redacted. Fenrir, you're not online. Well, I do actually have some good weapons here. Not necessarily weapons I want to use with her. You sure are? Fenrir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Max energy reduced by that. That should be fine. Max ammo on all weapons reduced. That should be fine. We got incarnates. Casting ability reduces armor. That should be... Oh, that actually shouldn't... Maybe it's not fine. Hold on. Hold on, that actually might not be fine. Crap. How do I see? How do I... That? With my eyes? Thanks, chat. You're great. Yeah, we're full up here, Halo, and we also just had you for the other one, so. Oh, it's not even the real Quanta, it's the Mutilus Quanta. Gross. Grakata. Grakata. Ha. Grakata. What the fuck do I put on this thing? It has no forma. How does it have no forma in it? Who likes this thing? Why do people like this thing? It has no polarities baseline. What's wrong with you, what? Oh, there you go. I'm just a fool. I understand. I see. I'm an idiot. Very good. Yeah, where the hell is this augment for this thing? Ta. Ta-ta-ka. Ah, crap, we're out of mod space. Yeah, well, we'll just throw a form at it for the fun of it. We have the dual toxicist, so that's actually what we're using. Even though I don't get the toxic damage from Araxia, but that's fine. I don't know. Jat Kassar, I guess? What do we have here? Disruption, survival, mirror defense. Okay, the mirror defense is going to be a little bit... Maybe a little bit rough. 2 Necromech Demolisher should be fine. Allies within 4 meters should be fine. Health enemy slowly regenerates, whatever. Necromechs appear with greater frequency, whatever. Slain enemies burst. Rogue Caverns equip. Weapons that deal overguard damage. Vampires don't care. I'm playing Araxia. Okay, you. What am I doing with you? We're going to the persistence build with you. I just need you to be tanky so that you keep summoning health orbs for me. Oh, you got a fully? Oh, I'm gonna have health orbs for days. I don't need to be worried about this. Problem solved. But I'm using Araxia? Yeah, I'm continuing the challenge. As it turns out, I did have Araxia. I did have enough things to continue the challenge. I had enough options so I could keep doing the challenge throughout these missions. Oh, the minus energy, though, is a lot of minus energy. That is a little bit rough. Ooh, and we can't go into operator. Ooh, okay, haha, hee, it's me, the sad one. But I've got bright bonnet. I'm gonna live on top of a bright bonnet. Oh, hold on. Everybody load in. Let's just wait for them to load in. Okay. This could be really bad, or this will be perfectly snooze. And I do not know which of the two it's going to be. It's either going to be really okay, or very problematic. Jokes, it's an Araxia. It's going to be very okay. I just need to make sure that I'm using Bright Bonnet enough. And I should be fine. Well, it's the energy supply is my problem. Right? I've got very, very low energy, and Bright Bonnet eats a lot of my energy. But as long as I keep Bright Bonnet down, its energy generation should keep me happy. The waypoint markers, it's people who are like a part of your clan and stuff. Is that this way? People who are on your friends list, people who are part of your clan have the different icons. Where is this one? Here we are. Hey! That's rude. Hey, get out of here. Oh. We're good. This way. Ah! I forgot that Fully's true damage need more energy. How much energy does Bright Bonnet Cat cost? A lot. See, that's what I was talking about with a bit worried about energy supplies here. Speak of the devil! Oh, I've got white for next round. Victim! Goodbye. Hey, look! Infinite ammo! Oh, it doesn't work on incarnate form. Sad. Sad. Get off the roof, nerd. Yeah, it's a dojo weapon. Silver. So it's very easy to get your hands on. Coming home. Not you, the other one. Civil Season. Up. Thank you. Oh. Thanks, Waypoint. Appreciate you. Very helpful. Uh-oh. I'm out of energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Squad. Oh, I found a Bright Bonnet. It's okay, I left one behind. We're good. I left a Bright Bonnet behind, we're all good. Toxicus worth it? The dual Toxicus? Yeah, it's one of the best incarnates in the game. It's like one of the go-to incarnates. Y'all got any more Bright Bonnets over there? That's not the Gurkata. That is not what I wanted. Oh no. We're out of energy again. Where's my Bright Bonnets? Come back to me, Bright Bonnets! Save me from my own stupidity! Come here, yellow bastard. Wow. Oh. Every time that I play with the dual Toxicus, I'm always surprised by the damage it outputs, and I don't know why I'm surprised. But every time. Be gone, Handy. Is very obscure mecha series? What mecha series is it from? Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll blade once I'm done here. Hey, another blue shard! Flynn's not even here. And already spiting me. Was this a survival? Ease. What way? What way? Come on, you stupid fish. Tell me the way. Tell me your secrets, fish. Hey, can you chart? Can you fucking become active so I can charge my thing and murk you? Thanks. Oh. Drink my water. Oogie. Water. I keep forgetting that I have gas on these things for some reason. It's because I have heat on it and then it combines into the gas. I know why. Because of the unique trait. Oh. We spawned them at the same time. That's funny. Can you become killable? Let me kill you. Thank you. You are meat! You really misunderstood the tone of this campaign. You are meat. Brave Command Dagwan. The villains are a Sagan. I have no idea. I have never heard of that show. No. I sometimes know like the random anime from like the 90s, but not this time. You can't even go into your stupid triple form. Man, the dual toxins are stupid. No, but the Ballistica's gonna get nerfed. The dual toxins is better than the dual Ballistica. Well, I don't know about that, but you're stuck. You're playing a fully. Just teleport out. What do you mean no more? Type the unstuck command. How did I get the magnet? Oh, I'm not in my fourth. That'll do that. I'm like, wait a second. How did I just get struck by a magnetic thing? Oh? Oh, you TP'd out of bounds? Oh, well, I can't help you with that. No one can save you from that. I have never heard of any of those series. I will admit, I have never heard of those. I'm sorry. Paraxia, still very good. Who'da thunk? Even with, like, suboptimal situations, using an incarnate weapon. Because her fourth ability doesn't give toxin to incarnate weapons. Do Tesla Nervos get your companion statuses? No. Tesla Nervos are just insane. That's just Tesla Nervos doing Tesla Nervos things. That's just standard. Oh, the dual toxins are fantastic. Keep in mind, I do have a ribbon on here giving me more fire rate. So, like, the amount of fire rate I have, and I also have wisp motes. So, just keep in mind that you will not be experiencing this level of burr. Oh, this has lethal torrent on it too. That's why it has this level of burr. It's because it does also have lethal torrent on it. Oh, you're also tossing the Aphentis? Yeah, that too. Well, if you're doing just Contagion Bond, it could just be Contagion Bond activating and chaining with, because Tesla Nervos doesn't do anything to your companions. There's no, at least to my knowledge, no interactions between Tesla Nervos and companions. But Tesla Nervos do percentage-based damage. Like, so when they latch onto an enemy, however much health the enemy had, when they latch onto them, if you're using the Tesla Bank Augment. Which assumably you're using the Tesla Bank Augment. Because it's really good. No, come back. Proc viral and magnetic, which is what your companion weapon. Do you have contagious bond on your companion? Because it might just be contagious bond doing its thing. Right? It could just be that the Tesla Nervos is just doing Tesla Nervos things, and then Contagion Bond is also happening at the same time. But I have never heard of anything happening with Tesla Nervos with companion stuff. Not saying that that's not a thing, just saying I've never heard of it. Oh, very comfy week. Even with the alphabet challenge, very comfy week, surprisingly. You think you're lagging hard? Okay, just be careful. You'll be fine. Just make sure you throw your clone down to distract the enemies, and then we're good. To the next Vitilium. Primer compression would be good on the Bubonico. And the Bimonicos already got multi-gunko, right? So I feel like you don't necessarily need it, but like, it's not gonna be bad. It also kind of depends. Like, if you're doing the alt fire, then primary compression works, but if you're doing the main fire, primary compression doesn't do anything. Because the main fire doesn't, I think, have an AoE to it. And if it does, it's a very small AoE. So, like, I probably wouldn't... Like, I wouldn't say it's bad, but I would say, like, it's not really going to be doing much. More than anything. Faction mods or flat damage would be better when paired with secondary or radiate. I mean, faction mods are multiplicative damage, so, you know, if you like using them, they'll generally always be better. It also depends if you have another source of flat damage increase, like a, you know, Hornet Strike, I assume is what you mean by flat damage. Comfy week, even with weird extra challenge added on top of it. Very comfy week. This isn't our last one, is it? Oh, it is. That's how comfy it was. I thought this wasn't the last one. Damn. Wait, where'd my mushroom go? Oh? Alright, whatever. Where's my mushy? Where's my mushy? Delete! Oh, Araxia, you silly goose. And then more to craft all the weapons and stuff. Yep. How do you obtain the dual toxins? The dual toxins is a dojo weapon. And then the incarnate is obviously an incarnate. So, you know, incarnate things. Oh, I goofed. I don't, okay. I don't have any energy and I forgot to put down a break on it because I was distracted. Chat, you distracted me. Faction mods double dipping on dots doesn't apply to the radiation as well. No, radiation, so radiation's not a dot. It only applies to dots. So, if you're wondering what a dot is, look at the Elementalist mods. Scroll over the Elementalist mods, and it will tell you what are dots. Anything that the Elementalist mods affect is a dot. So, heat, slash, toxin, blast, corrosive, or not corrosive, gas, sorry, is what I meant. Electric, those are dots. So it's only things that are dots. The status effect must do damage to count. Better choice to them doing multiplicative damage to multiplicative buffs to damage. Yeah, so generally speaking, it's kind of like this. It's multiplicative damage will just like generally supersede basically everything else. The problem is that it means that you have to like switch out your mods every time you go into a mission, right? And that's kind of the big issue with the faction mods. Right? It has to, you have to like swap stuff out constantly, which not everyone, specifically myself, enjoy. I don't really care to swap out stuff, so I don't bother using them. Will they drastically increase your damage? Yes. But they're multiplicative usually, if I remember correctly, 2 base damage, right? So you go like a faction mod plus a neutral damage source. So Hornet Strike, Galvanized Shot, Galvanized Savvy. Instead of going 2 sources of neutral, you go 1 source of neutral plus a faction mod. I just usually go 2 sources of neutral instead as my response. Because I am too lazy to swap. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'm always happy to help. You're not dumping me with questions. It's almost like I say at the end of all my shorts, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. It's almost like I say that for a reason, so you can come by my stream if you need any help. It's literally the line. Chat, he said the line. Easy week. A yellow, wee. We love yellow. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Easy week. Okay, yeah, we'll do natural cells together here. Shrimply use Roar, also that, yeah. Roar does also do that exact same thing. Who's after Orexia? After Orexia, it's... Ooh, Portilla. Ooh, Portilla. Yeah, that's fine. And let's go like a Calm, and let's go like my Ballistica, my new favy. And let's switch this to Wrath. So I'll keep leveling that up. And now we go do Natural Cells together. Been for far too long. Oh, Bibonico is fantastic, yeah. Multiplicative damage. It's so tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Multiplicative. How are the new heavy slates compared to the Thalos? Thalos is significantly better. It's not even a question. Is the Wrath any good? I'm working on something funny with the Wrath. I'm thinking like a heavy attack spam build with the Wrath, because it actually does like really good heavy attack damage. Like with a melee duplicate build, it was critting for like 15 million, which is like pretty decent. He'll do the trick. Wait, hold on. I swapped these, didn't I? No, just heavy attacks. I don't do slams. I find slams boring. Ooh, free energy. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Your hate. Yeah, I don't use slams. I find slams a very, very boring playstyle. I prefer light attack builds, or like builds that I can build into like duplicate. Keep trying to build a slam weapon and then you get bored almost immediately. Yeah, that's kind of my problem, is like I personally just don't enjoy that playstyle. Not a consistent? Nah, I mean, consistent, like, it's actually a very consistent damage. Like, it's very good. The problem is, like, it's just, to me, bleh. It's definitely a playstyle thing, though, with me. Hold on, can I just sit here and, like, plant a bunch of turrets? Yeah, I can. Go forth, my turrets! Go forth! Okay, ow, that really hurts. Hold on, let me get my shields back. There we go. Go forth, my turrets! Don't know why you picked Wukong. That was a choice. Tortilla has turret spam? Yeah, you can put down 3 turrets at once. And they scale off a duration, so then you can, like, get a lot more damage out of them by running. Like, a lot. Trickster, how you doing? Hello, nerds. And then you run Arcane Concentration for another 60% duration. And you just sit here, and you watch the heat go burr. Someone forced it. It's all good. Don't worry. At the end of the day, what matters is we get the mission done, right? It is all Gucci. How many times is that? I thought I saw 35. Oh, yeah, it is like that much. Oh. Yeah. Huh. That's a lot. That's wild. I mean, to be fair, everyone is competing with the Turret of God at the moment. Go, Turrets of God. Brah. Go. Huh. Protea. Forgot how fun Protea was. You stopped and you saw 3 Novas? Okay, 3 Novas would have been a little bit silly, yeah. Never had free time to catch my stream. Thank you for the build ideas. Having fun, having a time on the hospital, and your vids helped you distract you a little bit. Well, I hope that the recovery is going well. I'm sorry to hear that you're in the hospital, but welcome on in. Happy to have you. Did you know that Warframe is on mobile now? So you could, if you don't have a Switch or a Steam Deck, you could log in on your phone and play. To keep you distracted from being stuck in the hospital. With Larva for a slam build? I mean, literally any of the classic slam weapons. You know, Magistar, Sampodes, Arcatitron. Any of the good slam weapons, you know, all of them are good. As it turns out, slam still says slam. You have a notebook, but the internet in the hospital is not like that good. Oh, that's no worries. Sound like a 9-year-old typing? Don't worry about it. I don't mind people asking questions. That's what I'm here for. Dark Sword, best slam weapon. The Dark Sword does have some funny slam tech too. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go see Bird. Chat, you distracted me from going to see Bird. Thought the Shedu? Nah, the Bazmoo. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Bazmoo definitely has an augment. Hasn't Warframe been on mobile for a few years now? It came out on Android relatively recently, but it did come out on iPhone a while back. Android is the no, not customized burden. Android is relatively new. Oh, thank God it's not a blue shard. Oh, thank God. Not again. Tiger's build was requested. I don't have a Tiger's build. Let me pull the Tigers here. Telling you to do your rank up, the other is how many times people ask what the first number is for. That's true. So depending on what Tigress you go for, the Sanctity Tigress is more of a status-based weapon, so you just go like hard into stases. Which, like, this is not a stas weapon, stas build here. LR pushback, 5 months, 7 days. Rack to Dark Dagger any good? Yeah, it's actually really good. I don't know, what the fuck do you do with this weapon now these days? I would probably lean hard into the statuses, and I wouldn't go viral. I would go blast. Because blast electricity is funny. Where's the heat? There's the heat. And then, like, Elementalist. Here. And then, like, oh, I use Shotgun Vendetta. For the reload speed, because then you just, like, automatically reload it. And, like, Elementalist here. And then, like, I don't know, faction mod here, I suppose. Maybe switch this out for a faction mod. And then, like, the problem is that it's just not there these days. It's not necessarily a bad weapon, but it's just not necessarily a great weapon, so I haven't messed with it for a while. But yeah, something like this, and then kind of whatever you want here. Honestly, it sounds weird, but like Tactical Pump wouldn't be terrible here. Plus 100% reload speed would not be bad. Huh. Why does Blast highlight when I click Tactical Pump? Huh. Is that you do actually play it as a short-barreled sniper? Yeah, but it's for 15 seconds, right? And it's only one kill. So you just look at that one idiot who came too close to you, you shoot them, and then you go back to it, right? And it's only once every 15 seconds. And it's 180% multi-shot. Which, considering this thing has baseline 8 multi-shot, is kind of hilarious. It is a hilarious amount of multi-shot. Really curious what the Incarnate will be like. Yeah, I have no idea. It'll be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'm just gonna stretch my back because I've been sitting for too long. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. Sit tight. Then we'll take a look at some builds, and then we'll go do some other things here. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be right back in a few minutes. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a bit. I returned. How is everybody? Oh, the song started just as I got here. Hell yeah, I love this song. Sindo, Zood. I love this weapon. I want this to get an incarnate more than any other weapon in the game. Magnetic, rush, creep, melee damage, crit chance, range. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty tasty, Riven. Yeah, very nice. Nothing to say about the build. Truth Flame, so you're doing like heavy spamming. I'm gonna take a look at some stuff first, and then we'll get a group together for that. Octavia, ooh, that looks really pretty. Love that. Distance is going for speed. All alone in time of need. Kamisado, I don't know if I would use Kamisado. I guess if you just want the extra strength. You know, the clone does activate it, so let the clone do its thing and then activate Primal Fury after that. Probably wouldn't use Mars Hatred, it's not necessary. I would look at maybe, instead of Precision, Precision Intensify is fine here, actually. You don't really need range on here. Yeah, Foxy, feel free to send it in. My in-game name's right there for you. Why is this so far over this way? It should be over this way more. There we go. Why did that move over that far? Equilibrium wouldn't be a bad choice here for extra energy supply. Hey, Argent, how you doing? Just loaded into someone's dojo as you started talking, got scared, settings broke, hearing random people yelling at you. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I would say more duration, maybe, instead of Mars Hatred's. Like, Mars Hatred's meh. I mean, it's a little bit of extra strength and armor, so you're not going to be sad about it, but, like, it's super not necessary. I like the rest of the build, though. Equilibrium. Maybe some more duration. Just to make Primal Fury a little bit easier. Also keep Defy up. Yeah. Dual Tox? Yeah, type exclamation point. Dual Toxicist. Dual Icar. Hold on. We saw that earlier. Korra. Oh, that's kind of cool with that Signa in that helmet. That's weird. I like that. Simon. How you see your build? Type exclamation point Dual Toxicist. Ooh, cool chroma. Yeah, I need to get this Signa. Just like this. Tox OCYST. All one word for commands. Just bought a form pack, so now you're building the Toxis? Heck yeah! Ooh, pretty. I like that, Simon. Zephyr says the pyro. Oh, Jade Star Zephyr. Yep. Super good. If you're using a secondary weapon for your arcane hotshot, you might want to think about the airburst rounds, right? Just an idea for you. Just an idea. I like the build though. Zephyr. Yeah, Fenrir, you really do have a color palette, eh? You love the Tech Rod armor with that color palette. Gorilla, Zeku. I would probably not get rid of the first ability. Their first ability, Zaz Whisper, is like straight up one of the strongest abilities in the game. I would probably move this over to the third. Zaz Whisper is bonkers strong. This activates Sculptor, so you don't need to worry about your efficiency, right? So I would shift Molt over here. And then, because Zaz Whisper is just so incredibly strong. It's like this, it's one of the strongest abilities in the game for weapon damage. Umbral Intensify when you can. Otherwise, this build looks really good. Nothing to say. Other than get your Arcane maxed out there. Oh, nice, Ursman. That looks really cute. Very pretty. I like that. Redacted, your Visp. Ooh, that looks good too. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice as well. Icicle. Augur's there to kickstart shield gen. Added Rolling Guard in place of Umbral for more survivability. Could go either way. Hey, send a mod config. You should open a private message to me using my in-game name. And then inside of your arsenal, link config in chat. Or if you want to send appearance, link look in chat. Rolling guard instead of umbral, yeah. Just for status cleanse. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Just in case, right? Just in casesies. Ant. Orexia. Ooh, pretty. That's really pretty, Ant. I like that. Who are you? Kuno Slayer. Energy Nexus, Multi-Augmented, Sculptor. Enemy Sense. So you could just, instead of running Enemy Sense, just throw Animal Instincts on a Companion, and then you free up a mod slot. I would also say that a little bit of range on sight is not necessarily a bad thing. It's not super necessary. But you already have Energy Nexus here, which Archon Stretch will give you 2 energy a second and can be activated by a companion ability. So you would get basically the same amount of energy, and on top of that, some range. Like, you don't necessarily need range on sight, but, you know, just an idea for you. I would probably drop Enemy Sense, though. You can throw it on a companion. You can throw Animal Instincts or Primed Animal Instincts on a companion and free up a mod slot here. At which point, I would probably say more strength or rolling guards that you don't die to random toxin procs. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good. That's the only thing I would say. Archon Stretch, maybe rolling guard. Maybe catalyzing shields with brief respite. Or auger mods on your pistol. Tried to make it with no range for Czar and range for Sobek. Yeah, no range either way is still fine, right? Either way, it doesn't matter, but I would say, like, this mod slot can just be, you know, comboed into this, because a companion can activate Archon Stretch. So this will, and it gives you 2 energy a second, and this does activate, the energy multiplier does work on energy per second sources. Right? So you'd still be, you'd only be getting 1 energy less a second by doing that, but then you free up a mod slot, which is kind of the big deal with it. I would still run this build with the Czar. So you can use Archon Stretch to get rid of Nexus, yeah, because it's 2 energy a second and can be activated by a companion. Right? Companion abilities activate Archon Stretch. So, like, here on my Protea, even though I don't have an electric ability, a companion activates it. If you're running Czar, you don't need any range on sight. Yeah, but it's more about freeing up a mod slot, right? Because if you're already using Energy Nexus, you can free up a mod slot by putting on Archon Stretch instead. And then you also get range out of it, too. Nope, same range. Same range value, just also gives you energy. And that's the idea. It's less about the range itself, and it's more about, like, the range is kind of nice. Oh, this is for the Sobek build. Not the Czar build. This is the Sobek build. They sent 2 builds. This is the Czar build here, with no range. Which companion mods proc it? Coolant Link procs it, the Panzervolt Vial of Viral Quills procs it, the Hounds proc it, Trample on the Helmuth Charger, and the Pharaoh Predicite procs it as well. Putting Archon on your Zaku, yeah, it's just sort of like, because companions activate it, it's, if you have the mod capacity, it's free energy. Shocking Claws? No, it's Viral Quills plus Shocking Claws. It needs to be both. Because Viral Quills takes the damage from the claws. So you need to have... Yeah, Arc Coil does as well, yeah. You need to have Electric on the claws. And then the Viral Quills does the damage of what's on your claws. So it doesn't need to be applying electric status effect, it just needs to be applying electric damage. Which is how Viral Quills activates it. You do need both in order to do that. Electric on the claws plus. Sevaguth. Circumvent. Yeah, I mean, this looks good to me. Nothing really to say here. Nothing to say here. Looks good. This looks basically like the go-to build, except most people use catalyzing shields and like rolling guard. But what you have here is fine. Archon Floaters might not have Prime yet. Right? This is just a replacement for Prime in most cases. Is bad thing or no? No, it's not a bad thing at all. I use it on all my companions. Because it doesn't matter what's on here. It only takes elementals, and there's so many mods now these days for companions that you want to be running that just doesn't really matter. Right? You want to be running Hunter Synergy for the extra crit chance. Maul and Bite are classic combos. Increasing your slash damage is good. On Kavats, you usually run Swipe. Shocking Claws makes any element except for combo elements all into electric, and you're not usually going to be running, you know, these on here. This is usually it, because this gives you 330% status chance, right? Right? So like this is like the classic claws build, is because you just want bite. This gives you more crit. If you're playing a feral predacite or a Kubro, then you use the mecha mod, because that makes your primary's status chance apply to your companion. In case by swapping out Swipe, and it's just this build here, and then whatever stance you feel like. I like Assassin's Posture because then it just goes and hunts overguard enemies for you, right? It goes and hunts down Xmas units, takes off overguard, which is kind of really like, it's just meant to be there for doing its thing, being a stat holder for the bond mods, and in the case of like, you know, when an overguard enemy pops up, it's like, bam! Smacks them for you. Zord! Empty space for the rivet. Yeah, this is fine. This looks good. Nothing to say here. Absolutely nothing to say here. Corrosive Blast is a perfectly good combo, yeah. You could potentially go Blast Electric instead, and then go Elementalist as well as another option. But Corrosive Blast is also super solid. Is there a problem not using Rivens at all? I mean, I don't really use Rivens all that much. I only use Rivens if I have it. Like, if I randomly open up a Riven for XYZ weapon, then I use it. But otherwise, I just don't use them. Oh, Rob, I didn't see that you gave me a sub earlier today. I'm sorry. Oh, you did? Yes, no, because I read your message. My apologies, Rob. I'm an idiot. Pay no attention to the idiot behind the screen. Ooh, Cardi, I like that. It's pretty. Okay, Icicle, you said you want to join for Archon Hunt? Okay, who's after Protea? Joculence be good on Styanax? No, it's, yeah, it's actually quite good on him because it's viral. And he generates Overguard so constantly. Who's after Protea? Ah, Corvexing time. Protea, Corvex. Lost Knife and Psycho. Hey Mutant, how you doing? How would you go about farming ducats for borrow? Kind of procrastinated. Anything that's a capture mission. Run captures. They are typically the fastest. Sure. Are you done leveling yet? No. Neep. Told him to make a Titania build. You don't need to make a Titania build. Right? You just need fast movement. So, like, parkour speed. Like, Titania obviously is very good for it because she's very fast. But, like, Volt, Gauss, movement speed, parkour speed, things like that. Void Cascades, yeah, Void Cascades can be very quick. But, like, if you're, you know, it's one of those things where it's either or both fine. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo, otherwise it takes a bye. Oops. 3,000 ducats. Should you farm more? Always need more duckies. 2 weeks? No. He stays for from the 11th to the 18th, so a week. '11th at 11 a.m. Eastern until the 18th at 11 a.m. Eastern. Or at least that's what it says on the Steam page for the purchase. Whee! 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 Ah! My ghosts! They're getting in my way! Should've got the Ballistica Incarnate. Yeah, the moment that I saw the Ballistica was getting an Incarnate, that was the one I knew I was going to be getting. Because I've always loved the Ballistica, just, I was kind of like, it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just not necessarily great. So when I saw that I was getting an Incarnate, I knew exactly what one I was getting. It wasn't even a question to me. Necromancy for days? Yeah, if only they lasted longer than, 8 seconds. Chalks, thanks for your Prime. Now you renewed it for Prime Day, so have a sub. What tags? What element on your melee weapon do you use for Inros? If you're doing Elemental Sandstorm, just like as many as you can. Well, I mean, not necessarily as many as you can, but like, ew, Revenant. I mean, probably like a damaging element, right? Revenant. So you'd be looking at like probably electric, heat, something dot-like. True, Pavel. Hey buddy, how you doing? Bit. Revenant. Bit. What up? Not much, dude. How you doing? Just getting our weeklies done and getting ready for the pilgrimage. Your power's back on. Why was your power off? What'd you do? What'd you do? Revenant should get a rework? I've been saying that for years. Hey, you guys got any keys? Yeah, I find Revenant very boring. I would not say no for him getting a rework. My hero. Make his 4 do Tau damage? I kind of like the way his 4 works. I just wish that it was more. Something very cursed happened to your account. What'd you do? Subsume over the 2 with Sentient Wrath. That way he feels a little bit more interesting. True. And then play Persistent with his 3. Half your Warframes don't have mods equipped? Oh yeah, that happens every once in a while. I've had that bug happen to me before. It's very frustrating. You're my hero. Saw someone has the key. Who's got the key? Both of them. Yeah, I just kind of wish that Revenant got a little bit of love. Like, he's a perfectly fine frame right now, but it's just I find the whole Mesmer skin thing very boring. Hello. Goodbye. Banshee tweak. I mean, I wouldn't say no. But like, Banshee is incredibly strong, but she could probably use a little bit of love with her 1 and her 1 and her 4 could absolutely use some love. Seems to be all confirmed, but from Megan, Reb and Meg's reactions. I mean, I haven't heard about any reactions, so I'll believe it when I see it type situation, but as always, I'm someone who always waits until I actually get official confirmation on something before I get excited about anything. Jay has a short on it? Yeah, but also, if it's not coming out of the mouth of a DE employee, it's not something I believe. You know what I mean? It's not real until it's real. Because how many times did Steve say spider frame? And Steve didn't know that Oraxia was coming, right? Just like as a example. And Reb actually managed to not spoil it for once. If Banshee has a rework, I mean, Banshee's really, really strong right now. She just needs like a little bit of, oh, we don't need this key. She just needs like a little bit of, something with her 4, something with her, 1, and like maybe a little bit of cleanup on her, how things function for her. But she's actually bonkers strong. If you like doing damage cap, play Banshee. Not a joke. That's what Steve wants you to believe. I mean, Steve, I think, is also a spoiler prime. So... Oh, Banshee's like anything that makes weapons good is good on Banshee. Like Roar, Zadas. Brightbonnet is honestly probably one of the strongest ones there. Visual audio effects changes classified as something if all's being that all being done. What? ¿Qué pasa? The Warframe mod generator? No. I do not know what you speak of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's Revenant. Ooh, Rhino. Rhino. Do 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 do. I'll never say no to Rhino, even though he's kind of boring, but he's still good. Ow! Ow! How do I get radiation on me? Oh, my stupid cat. Click 2. I was looking for enemies to do the rhino charge for more overguard. Shut up, shroom. You glorious bastard, you. You know exactly what I was doing. Don't even try to lie. You know exactly what I was like, hey look, some enemies, so I can do the rhino charge for the multiplicative armor to feed into that. But no, just press 2 forehead. Look at me, I'm shroom. Hey, roar increases your damage. I just looked at it and it exploded with the fucking weapon. What a stupid weapon this thing is. It's so fun. Toshiko! Something along those lines. My apologies if I mispronounced your name, but hi, how's it going? Hiya. 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 Give me your face, nerd. Thank you.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh? Get here. Be gone with you. Whee! Hello. Do you have a weak point? Hey. Where's your weak point? Alright, fine. I'll just fucking annihilate you. Oh, that was without roar. Oh. Delete! Oh. Oh. Hey, it's a red shard. Hey, it's a potato. Archons do be kind of weak, yeah. I still disagree with them getting rid of damage attenuation. But I also understand that that's the unpopular opinion in the room. Alright, GG. Whee! They had damage attenuation at some point. Yep. And they were still pretty easy to take out. Oh no, not Saren. Man, I don't want to play Saren. Damn it. I hate Saren. I hate this frame. I hate this frame. Damn it. Saren. Nah, it'll be fine. I got persistent. I'm fine. Yo, Ace. Alright, Cardi. Let's go fight your husband. You can do 100 form of Saren? It's true. Why do I hate Saren? I just find her very boring. Also, she ruined my life as a baby Tenno, so I hate her. Okay, who wants to join me? Descendia. You also hate Revenant? Yeah, but Revenant was like one mission. I'm doing, Descendia. Sea Rabbits, Pygmy. Pygmy, what's your in-game name? Sea Rabbits, what's your in-game name? Tacky Broom. The Sea Bunny Prime. Sea Bunny Prime. You better? There's no choice? I know. Is anything good this week? Another potato. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Other requests came through. Also, you've joined us for a thing earlier, so we rotate people out. You know, the usual. The usual shenanigans. If you hate her, just play Minerva, but I also hate Minerva. What are we gonna be doing at TennoCon? They're hanging out with friendos who I haven't seen in a year. Having beverages. Many beverages. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's super kind of you. Yep, just Saren doing Saren things, as per usual. Fucking Saren, what a stupid frame. Velmir deserves better. Me. Wow. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace, because that's the right thing to do. Ha, 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 ha. Eats my Descendia? I think that would really hurt. The Descendia is bigger than you. Get to play the next boring frame? Oh no, what's after Saren? You think Saren's molt would taste good? No, it's like mold. No, it would taste terrible. It's pure collagen? I'm pretty certain that it would just... Pretty sure it would not taste good. Oh, right, Roar. Do you know Roar increases your damage? It's actually a myth by Big Rhino. Isn't that just normal Rhino? Easy. Oh, Wrath is still not level up. Audio different today? Yeah, my whole entire mic settings got reset, so I probably sound a little bit different, yeah. I did my best to replicate it, so it probably sounds a little bit different. Hopefully not too different. I tried to replicate it the best I could. Bah! There you go. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that people don't get pro ads. If you know the guys, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so what's up to Turbo. Otherwise, say goodbye. We're in heaven. It works when you're not using the napalm augment. Dark Knight. If you're using the napalm augment, it doesn't work. Because it's not an AoE at that point. It's like a whole different thing. The moths bade you return? Good. Good moths. Stupid moths. I hate moths. They're evil little bastards. Ruining my day. The moths are running a cult down there? They're running a cult everywhere. Roar! It's funny that we're listening to this song when we're playing the Descendia. Twitch drops today? Yep. It's the meme glyphs. Same drops that were happening late last week. They just run it for a few days, like for a while, so that people get the opportunity to get all their goodies. Hey, you're not allowed teleporting. That's illegal. Borrow's gonna make you bankrupt? Yep. No, I'm not using the Sobek. I'm using the Basmu. Finally, it's time to deal with Saren because of the alphabet challenge. Saren finally came up. Do do do. Where's your balls? Rose, show me your balls. How are the Coda weapons look in this rotation? I have no idea. They're yours? Okay, well, could you show them to me? Because there's none spawning. Stole them? Okay, well, could you do something about that so we can keep going in this mission? There we go. See how I'm looking down? That means I want to slam. Bow, 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 bow. You. What do you got? Come on, hurry up. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Thank you. Yeah, free health. I am playing a persistence frame, so free health is tasty. I do like this deluxe skin. The problem is that Saren actually has, like, really good looking skins. It's a real shame that I hate Saren. Why are you slamming? Why do you have such a slow slam animation? Balls. But it's every weapon? Lord, no, that's too many. No, thank you. Hey, look, Calamos. Oh, where'd my frame rates go? Oh my lord, I had just the most brilliant thing happen to me when I was filming my borrow video. So in part of the borrow video, I kind of just explained quickly relics so that like if a new player is watching it, then they know what to do. You know, it's like, how do you get relics? This is how you get relics. And I was like planning on timing it so that when I got relics, it would show up on screen. That's like, this is, then you select the relic that you open and you open up the relic. And it timed perfectly without any cutting for the relic opening to be right at the proper time for the video. And it was quite possibly the most fortunate timed thing ever. It was so satisfying. Tortuga, what's up? If that's not how you pronounce your name, sorry. You were ready to sync it? Yeah, I filmed like an extra 5 minutes of the video just in case. But no, it just lined up perfectly. So I was like, oh, all right. That's convenient. Hey, do you know that buffs give you your weapons damage if you have the buffs on? The only thing I gotta do is I do gotta do a relic run today and just grab a screen grab of the shot when it's 4 relics at a time. So... So we'll do a relic run today so that I have a screen grab of like what it looks like when 4 relics are open at the same time. They do? What are you talking about? You okay? Oh, buffs. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, buffs make your damage do more damage. Fear not, you will have entered the country. They're letting you in? Wild. Unfortunately, yes. Oh. Hi, Maria. Can we get a shout out from Maria, please? We got a mod rant today. Alclemez, eh? Where the heck are these things? What? Eh? Why are the Amphers just not showing up for me in some of these places? In bed, you have to get up in 5 hours? Oh. How long of a flight is it for you? $14 hours in total? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Do we know what the drops are? Yeah, it's new sentient rifle called the Halvu during the day of TennoCon, and then Mesa Prime for the main event starting at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. And the day before for the concert / cosplay contest. It's a display in glyph and a fully built forma. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Persistence Hilton? I've seen it, actually. There's a weird interaction with Zeneric that actually makes it work. No, I'm not running the Toxin Healing Shards. Although I probably should. How do they work? They're just additive to each other. So they both work. Someone donate 1 billion subs again? No, this is part of the alphabet challenge. From someone donating 1 billion subs, yes. But the alphabet challenge is not connected necessarily specifically to Saren, but all Warframes. Be gone. Be gone. Balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. 1 billion subs? No, it was 1 billion subs. You just haven't looked at your bank account yet. Blue, you're coming, right? Yeah, beef. Oops, we overshot. Yeah, by the way, thanks for the retirement. Appreciate you, Lost Knife. They're non-refundable. You're driving up on Thursday? Ooh, very fun. My bullet jump broke one of the containers, squad. Can't wait to meet a bunch of people. Yeah, I think we'll probably try to do like a meetup for like a drink or two or something, or like meet up in the venue. I'll be making like a thread in the Discord for people who are at TennoCon. Drink with the moths? No, I don't drink with moths. You always watch my YouTube shorts and your voice is rather therapeutic when you work. And you learn a thing or two now and again. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Hope Dinos able to come. To my knowledge, Dinos is coming. I haven't heard that Dinos isn't coming. I shall get you a Discord link in a moment. Hiya. 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 Here you go. Do I have a Grand Prime build? Nah, I mean, there's nothing really special about it, so... No, it's only when it's a first-time chatter. You're convinced that I'm just 100 moths. You'll never find out. Where the heck is the thing? There it is. I think its Riven Dispo is still 5. These Riven Dispos don't go down anymore. Convict Gecko. What's up? Is it Dispo 2? Wow, it went to 2? Damn. I'm shocked by that. If you were to helmet over Hydroids 3, is that a good thing to do? I mean, depends. Hydroids 3 is a lot of bonus corrosive damage for you. For your weapons. And his passive makes it so that you don't need 14 stacks of corrosive to 100% armor strip. So... no. I wouldn't do that personally. Wait, what is the moth cult? We can't talk about moth cult. You have to be in moth cult to know about moth cult. Sorry. It's kind of like Fight Club. Stop your yapping. Sure. What's Fight Club? Don't know. Do you have to be a tier 3 sub? True and real. Let's go! Move the 2. I actually helmet over is 4. Which some people will call me crazy for that, but I actually helmet over is 4. I find this 4 to be more frustrating than anything else. But the tentacles? Yeah, that's fine. If I'm not playing a loot build for them, the tentacles are just, like, they exist. If I'm not playing a loot reasons, I don't use it. Oh, are they actually? Yeah, they are invisible. See, this is why loot radar, enemy radar is useful, because I can see them. See, I knew that guy was there because I looked at my radar. Look, I knew those guys were there because I looked at my radar. Isn't that just so useful? See, those ones? I know they're there. Animal instincts. Really good. Sleepy Janoge is sleepy. Hopefully I'll sleep well when I'm at TennoCon. Nerf J stars or soft nerfs? I think that without a shadow of a doubt, at least the helmet version is getting looked at. Let me put it this way. I would be more surprised if the helmet version doesn't get looked at. I think that is, at least to me, without a shadow of a doubt, the helmet version will be getting looked at. What that looks like, though, is a great question. But I am nearly 100% certain that the helmet version is going to get looked at. Anything that has AFK capabilities is something that the devs take very seriously when it comes to that stuff. And they're very aware that it has AFK stuff. Now, like, the question is, like, when, if, how? I think it's probably just going to be like a line of sight thing. Does damage in a certain radius? Yeah. LOS and cap status chance? Yeah, or LOS and cap damage amount. Something along those lines. For the helmet version. Something like that. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. Sit tight, see you in a second. Balls! No. G-Stars on Oberon? Yeah, the one that I'm the most interested in trying it with when I get back from TennoCon is, Saren. Or not Saren, sorry, Gyre. The bowling ball. Anti-social. Hello. Welcome to the social media platform that is known as Twitch, Anti-Social. Hope they just change it to be more useful on Sirius himself instead of nerfing it. See, I think what they're gonna do is just change it for the helmets. Because on Sirius and Orion, it's not a big deal. The way that it currently stands, it's not that big of a deal for Sirius and Orion. The problem is the helmet version. Hey, Demonic, how you doing today? No Kaith this week? Oh no, what a shame. Whatever shall I do? No Kaith this week. I don't like the Kaith. June's over, no more Gaith. Gaith is a state of being. Cash, what's up? Welcome back. Cat, can you scan faster? Oh, okay. Why is Molt not status cleansing me? Huh. Weird. Stop that. Be gone. Be gone. Any ideas for non-primes or incarnates? Adversary weapons are all very strong. So Kuba, Coda, Tenant, anything like that. The Ignis that you can get inside of the clan dojo is actually a fairly strong weapon for early Steel Path. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, there you are. Any other? Oh, the Nadaruk that you get for finishing the new war is a great weapon. Which one do I want to see? Chroma. I want Chroma. I want Chroma. I want him to get an exalted sentinel that is the dragon and like throw it, put it on it duration based and have him summon it and have it do like silly amounts of damage. Link the functionality drifter. Yeah, I would actually. I really like to see that. Yeah. Necros, I mean, Necros is not, like, bad, but he could use some love. You're not wrong. Bah. Ah! Help! I don't know where my body is. Thank you. Let me out! Since the effigy is the skin of a sentient, yeah. It would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. Say he doesn't have really more. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. Like, Necros is actually fairly strong, but like, he's also kind of bleh. He's kind of bleh. It's after Saren. Savagoth, another frame I don't really play. Interesting. Savagoth. Savagoth. Give any Ruby character a Warframe. I don't know. I didn't watch enough Ruby to really have a major understanding of the characters. I kind of stopped watching it after season 2. So I don't really know much about the series. I've seen like a couple of episodes at most. See, Savagoth nuke build? Oh, it's so boring. It's just so boring. Best 3 shows I've seen? Oh, I don't know. Expanse. Hannibal. Avatar: The Last Airbender. There you go. What's next on the weeklies? We're not on the weeklies. I'm just trying to decide what I'm doing next. Yeah, relics, because I need to grab a photo of the 4. What the F is this catalyzing shield thing? There you go. I never said I was doing relics right now. You all are just put yourselves at the end of the list. Who's my favorite Nightwish singer? Okay, the first one is the best. The second one I liked the most because I saw her live. The show that I saw live was with the second singer. So that one is the one that I liked the most, only because of that. Do I just do like literally the most basic of basic builds here? Am I winning? No. I'm never winning. I'm a millennial. What's winning, Wisp? Now we're gonna put the most basic of basic builds here. Literally the most basic Beesh build that ever Beesh builded. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We also gotta put shards on here. Right, shards. Shards. Yeah, casting speed. Oh, do I have an equilibrium on here? So the boring build? Correct. Oh? Do I have an equilibrium on here? I don't. I need equilibrium shards. Does glass have any interesting tenant weapons? Define interesting. Like fun weapons or weapons that... I don't need blue shards? Purple shards? I've got lots of blue shards. Don't need those. Like, do you mean interesting just in general or interesting in, like, the percentages are interesting? Because I like all of his weapons. But I get that that's not for everybody. Will there ever be a guide on Frame Fighter? Absolutely not. Yeah, I tried to make this weapon interesting to me, and I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out anything interesting on this weapon for me. I was thinking of doing like a duplicate heavy attack build. How would I build my perfect summoner frame? It's the Beastmaster frame. Let me replace every single weapon with companions. Let me replace this, this, and this with companions. And then... Can a frame fighter guide be for 100 gifted subs? No, because that's way too much effort. Way too much effort. That would require me to have to learn all of the different frames in Frame Fighter, have to learn how to play a fighting game, and then make a video on it. Would I do it for the Scooby snack? No. What about 1,000? No. Okay, maybe for 1,000 gifted. It would have to be 1,000 gifted subs from an American or European. Frame Fighter stream? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I was trying to figure out if I could do a... Okay, fine. Canadians also count. 1,000 Canadian subs. No, I'm not doing a frame fighter thing. I would have to learn a whole entire new video game. I was trying to figure out how to do like a heavy attack build with this with duplicate. But the problem is that it gets up to a 41% crit chance for melee duplicate, and I don't think that's very smart. Why would I love us? I mean, I'm Canadian, so you know. Constellations, get the sides retouch. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Cool, like a pole arm or just a new effing heavy scythe stance. It would have been the perfect time to release a new heavy scythe stance. Here's 2 new heavy scythes and a new stance to go for the whole entire category. No, I'm not doing a frame fighter thing. Sorry, that's not happening. I would have to learn a whole entire new video game, essentially. And learn how to do a fighting game. Which I am not good at. Sorry. I hate to break everyone's hearts with that. But that ain't happening. I mean, just like influence does influence things. Small issue that Frame Fighter's bad? I mean, probably. I don't know. I never actually played it. Dante and Latham? Yeah. I mean, Dante alone. Hey, listen, we love influence. Coda and you're not MR17 yet? Yeah, so Kuva or Tenant, the weapons that you get from the bosses, Kesh, from Kuva or Tenant bosses are not locked to mastery rank. It says that there's a mastery rank on there, but there is actually no mastery rank because you get it as a reward for finishing off the boss. So like an MR3 person can get a Kuva or a Tenant weapon. A Coda Karentos? Yeah, I would have liked that. Those were pretty fun. I did mess around with those one day. They were a ton of fun. But the Karentos, actually, you know what's really good with the Karentos? Truth Flame. Truth Flame is crazy with the Keratos. Keratinos, sorry. Best way to sell Kuva or Sister? Warframe.market, as always. As per usual. Alright. Is in... that's what they said. Kuva. Or Coda. Did I say not Coda? Whatever. Me misspeaking? Nah, never. Never. Ever happens around here. Impossible. Literally never. What is English? 17 languages in a trench coat. That is what English is. For trading purposes? Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Your 2,345 moths in a trench coat? I don't believe you. Hi, Croaky. How you doing? I don't believe you. I believe that you're 3,333 moths in a trench coat. Moth frame when? I mean, you could argue that Titania's deluxe skin is a moth. Light bulb emote? Fuck, that actually tickles me so well. Ace 1. Ace 1 comment of the day. Everyone else, you've lost comment of the day. That looks cool. Uh, perhaps some red wine. Ooh, pretty. I hate this ephemera. Only because of look link. I'm certain in look link it doesn't look this bad. Like in game, it doesn't do this. But like, I hate this ephemera because it just makes it look like nothing in look link. It bothers me so much. Descendia? No. But it fits the theme. It does look, yeah. Okay, I'm just going on a quick ad break, and then we're gonna do something. And run to the washroom and stretch my back because I'm in pain. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. All right, I'm back. Okay, now who wants to join me for relics? Now's the time you say, me, streamer man, I want to. DJ Thresh, in-game name. Erzman. Oh, that's right. Squeaky Zebra. Lost Knife. Ba-da. But. Yeah, just relics. Should you use, all of those are really good. Yeah, it's, Kesh, it's kind of more dependent on your own personal preference. Like, all frames are strong in the game. All frames can be good. It just matters more about what you appreciate and like. Hey, Alpine. How you doing? You're my obsession. All of those are good. Araxia is one of my favorites. Excal is one of my favorites. Valkyr is one of my favorites. Uriel are all very, very good ones. Use Unveil to dual Ichor Ribbon. Ooh, lucky. Yurick. Cardi, calm down. Cardi. Deep breaths. How do you play this frame again? You just spam the abilities? Yeah, you just spam the abilities. Okay, you know the deal. 2-1-1. Is that what it is? Alright. There's a fine room for us to get started in. Yeah, I don't play Sephiroth either. I don't even know if I have the augments on. Can you have more than one ghost going from the first ability? With the augment? I think I have the augment on. At least I thought I had the augment on. Well, I'm seeing red crits, so I have at least one of those augments on. Whee! I have no idea how to say your name, but hi, thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Wow. Speed up. Roar. You know what? I just remembered why I don't like this build, and it's not because it's a nuke build. It's because the sound effects bother me. It's the sound effects. I just remembered that. Where are all the enemies? Great question. I think we've got some hallway heroes running around. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Man, I love it when the speed up keys just don't spawn sometimes. But like, it's especially just doesn't spawn with when you're in a squad. When you're not in a squad, they spawn just constantly. It's really weird. Is Burstin good without the Incarnate? Oh yeah, Burstin Prime's great. I mean, it gets significantly buffed when you use the Incarnate. Show me your face. Build it into crit chance with it. And some fire rate, and then like an element like viral. That's probably what you're looking for, Kesh. See, I can't even take a screenshot of this because we weren't grouped up. Hallway heroes. Oh, someone's effect just activated. Faction effect. I think I need more range on this build. Or my invigorations? Great question. I don't use invigorations ever. Wait, was that the good room back there? I saw that door open and I thought it was a good room. Or is this just, yeah, it's just Varuna's room. I got excited. Brat and Incarnate be better? Both are very good weapons, yeah. Once you get the Incarnates, obviously they'll, or Brat, if you have the Brat and Incarnate, but you don't have the Burst and Incarnate, I would probably say the Brat and Incarnate would be better than the Burst in without the Incarnate. Which, same thing, crit chance, crit damage, throw viral on there, so a cold and a toxin mod. The hell? Cold and a toxin mod. And, a little bit of good stuff and you'll be good there. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Yeah, I think I need more range on this. It's kind of what it feels like. Kind of feels like I need more range. But yeah, if you have the Bratton Incarnon, the Bratton Incarnon is actually very strong. How's the Ballistica Incarnon? It's my new favorite secondary Incarnon, without a doubt. Not even a question for me. Not a fan of the Bursting Incarnon. Yeah, the Bursting Incarnon's not bad, but like... it's really good. I mean, like, I get not enjoying it. It is bonkersly strong, though. Sicarius Incarnon? Yeah, I use the Sicarius... The Sicarius Incarnon was my previous favorite Incarnon, just for, like, reference. But, the Ballistica Incarnon is now my favorite. Well, I don't know exactly what I'm doing with Sevagoth, but damage numbers do go burr. Prime Ballistica? Yeah, the Prime Ballistica is significantly stronger than the Rakta Ballistica. By a pretty sizable margin, actually. Because one of the evolutions just gives it so much more status chance. If you're just going for like a crit-based build, I bet it's about even. Because of the crit evolutions are a little bit different. Are both nice. They don't fundamentally change in that they don't fundamentally change what they do across the fire modes. I would say that like the Ballistica Incarnon is a really fundamental change, personally. Because it gives it infinite body punch through cross blade rather than just an arrow. Like, I would say that it's a fundamental difference between the two. At least to me it is. Ow. 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 Why does that hurt so much? Misery, get your face off my screen. Yeah, whatever, I got that. One. Means one. Be gone. Boar Incarnon? Oh, the Boar Incarnon is great, yeah. Turns your flamethrower, or turns your shotgun into like a beam monster. It's a really fun Incarnon. Okay, that should be enough screenshots for the video. And I'll get those added into the video, and then I'll get the... whatchamacallit done, thumbnail done tomorrow morning, and if I decide to do any transitions, I'm gonna keep it relatively simple for this video. And I'll do that tomorrow. Whee! Sevagoth! Whee! I don't even know what I'm doing! Ah, money! Borrow relay video. Just press numbers. ABC, always be casting! Whee! Whee! Have they done Incarnons for any of the Warframe signature weapons? Kesh, I got a short on the channel going over how to price ribbons. The way I recommend doing it is you go to warframe.market and you put the ribbon's name in, and then you and And then you put in the stats of the ribbon that you have, like some of the stats, and then you can figure it out from there. Just like comparing other people's prices. But like cold fire rate, punch through aren't necessarily the best stats for the Bubonico. If they made a Vidaria incarnate, that would be fun. But the Vidaria doesn't really need an incarnate. It's really good. Is a very good one. Man, I want to go to TennoCon already. Can I just like book an extra day in a hotel and just leave early? Just go tomorrow instead of wait till Thursday. Hello. Sleep in a car? I don't drive. You need money for that? I mean, you're not wrong. But also, I already have like my hotels and everything booked, so I don't want to do that. I'm just complaining because I want to go now. I don't want to do any work. Yo, Zos. Can you do wild camping in Canada? No, you can't. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe on crowned land. What a dumb frame. Soon I'll be on a train, soon enough. And then tomorrow night I'll do all my packing. Sword and shields were better? Yeah, I'm with you. Hey. Hey. How about go away? As if I wasn't doing my 9 to 5. I mean, kind of the problem is, like, you know, it still doesn't mean that I have the money to do something like that. Ontario has backcountry camping, canoe camping? Yeah, but that's all on crown land, right? That's why I said on crown land, probably. But I don't think there's any crown land in downtown London, Ontario. And I think the backwater, you know, the backwater... Why is that one just not dying? Provincial Park? Yeah, well, I mean, I thought Provincial Park would have, like, counted as crown land, but you're right. I would have thought a Provincial Park would have counted towards crown land. Gotta pack tonight, because you won't have time tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna pack tomorrow. Tonight, it's just rest, maybe do a little bit of work on the borrow video, get it finalized. I just gotta do the thumbnail and do any transitions that I feel like doing in the video, and then I'll encode it and get it ready, and then hey you have it go live Thursday, or actually I might have it go live Friday rather than Thursday. Gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get for real ads. See you in a second. Be up by 5 on Thursday? Are you flying? Or no, you said you're driving. Well, drive safe. I'm just getting a train. The convenient thing about living in Toronto is it's like just a quick 2-hour train for me to London. So it's not even that big of a deal. It's like 45, I think it's like $50 for me. Although I did rebook a new train ticket and I couldn't get a refund on my previous ticket. For an open house after you get back from TennoCon? Oh, you're looking to sell your place? Hey, Bolt, how you doing? Oh, a work open house. Ah. What a dumb frame. I forgot how silly this frame was. I just wish the sound effects weren't as annoying. We're heading out at 20 here, peeps. Just as a reminder. Explodies. Whee. Turn off the game audio? Yeah, really. Turn your sound effects down to like -3. Wow, can you guys stop dying so quickly so I can charge my Incarnate? That'd be great, thanks. Or just have you music blasting? Yeah, basically. Basically. Stop dying so I can kill you faster. Yeah, you heard. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you get it. Shrinker guy gets it. Zoes or Blue, do either of you have VIP tickets? This year? Not even up for you this year? Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out so that we can do like a little bit of a meetup thing. We'll probably, for those of you who are coming to TennoCon and you want to do like a quick little meetup, I'll be putting a thread on Discord for live at TennoCon, just for like organizing anyone who's there and wants to like meet up. Or if you want to hang out with other people in the community, you can post, be like, hey, we're over at this bar, come hang out. I'll be, just like as a heads up, like, you know, I'll be busy doing the, you know, networking and stuff. But of course I will make time for the peeps. Your weapon keeps getting stolen. Pick up your weapon. Stop littering. All right, let's go to the extracto. Yeah, this frame's silly. It's no by choice. Well, get better hands. Take it for yourself and your dad. Oh, your dad's gonna come with you? That's so much fun. Heck yeah. That's so much fun. Prime sure footed for your weapon, but your weapons keep getting stolen. That's okay. Oh, yeah, this is actually what I want a screenshot of. Perfect. By the way, all 3 of your names are going to be in the video. I can black out your names if you want me to. Actually, I'll be taking a screenshot of this, so never mind. Your names won't be in the video. I lied. Thursday night, not going to be up too late. Lida GE early. Want one of those collector tickets? I think I get to cheat because of nepotism. I think I get to cheat because of nepotism. And by nepotism, I mean that the creators, I think, have a different line. All right, GG, demo squad. Okay, let me just see if those screenshots were good enough for what I need. Just make sure. Why? What is this? Huh? Hold on, I have to go to this. Why do I have a screenshot that's called glue? Oh, right, that. That's... what? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area, that's why. Okay, that's perfect, actually, yeah. Uma Musume? I love how Cardi knew exactly what it was. Yes, it was Uma Musume. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. What happens if your HDD is full and you take a screenshot? You get an STD and you die. No, it's hand out some condoms. Oh. Hey, it's the boys. ADHD is full and you sneeze. Surprisingly, also an STD. Yeah, why are the colors not on here? Yeah. You're waiting for part 2? It's not happening. They decided to do AI. So I will not be playing that game again. Believe it or not, STD. Umusume uses AI, their studio is. And I'm done with that shit. Yeah, I'm not touching anything with AI anymore. Sorry. After what I've been through with AI over the last couple of weeks, ain't happening no more. No. This happens. Huh. That's weird. What the hell? I've never seen that before. That looks like something Linux does. Sirius and Orion. I got a zit. Let me go deal with the zit. I actually really do like this fashion. Cardi, you did a very good job with this. It's very much my style. You heard of Linux? Oh, it's just me making fun of Rue. Although, you know what this fashion needs? This one needs that. Yeah. Yeah, that one needs that. Yeah. But you know what it needs instead is these ones off. On the shoulders. Yeah, there we go. I like that better. There we go. Yeah. What about Orion? Do you want the dual Volpe as well? How does this look? Actually really sick, except for the clipping. What is this one? Oh, it's the Haro Deluxe. Yeah, I like those. What about Sirius? Do I want to put any armor or any attachments on Sirius? I mean, that does kind of go hard. That does kind of go hard on there. Satisfaction. Me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Actually, these ones go really hard too. Oh, that white though is real off. Never mind, I lied. Those ones don't go right here. I do like them, but the white is really off from the rest of the set. You know what? I don't think I need shoulder pads. No. I think because your helmet is so busy, serious, you do not need shoulders. You have a simpler helmet, so you can have cooler shoulders. Yeah. I love this signed on. This is my favorite signed on in the game. Do Volpe. Volpi. By far my favorite signed on in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. This song is Stephen Hawking's greatest work before he died. What? What did I just read? Why not the Cynex Prime? Well, I don't own the Cynex Prime access, so or Prime accessories, so that's probably the reason. The Hex has you by the jugular and you can't leave. Yeah, sorry about that. That just kind of tends to happen. That's normal. Okay, Wrathstein needs some more levels. Okay, who wants to join? Feature time. Some more relics. Who join? Okay, in-game name. Person on YouTube. Who was it? Silver. Silver, you kept saying you wanted to join. Silver, do you want to join? Chalks, Croquet. In-game names. Not allowed. You put off the old Riz quest just for them, so you can get them up to rank 5. Nice. Do it. Got all that for free? No, we don't get those ones. Lowers the screen bounce when you tap between S and O? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I can't. I've never really seen the screen bounce. No, the anything that's a part of the Prime access we don't get. We also no player found online with that in-game name. Do you spell chaos wrong? Do you want to log in? Okay. Let me know when you're in. Yeah, Halo, the other person's not answering. So I will grab you. What your back is wrong. Hi, Furnace. How are you? What you up to today? Sorkus, Master of Dungeons. What kind of dungeons? This is a very important question. You're making vegetable soup? Vegetable soup. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water while we're waiting for Croquet to get in. Oh, Poodle of Chaos. There you go. The dungeons that go with dragons? Okay, that's fair. Dragging these nuts? Okay, let's go. Recently I developed Sabera's Prime for ETA and that thing slaps. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Positive Mental Haver. Hello. How are you? Doing good. You were doing some reading on how specters work and learned that Rhino Spectre has some very specific requirements to be able to cast Roar. There has to be an enemy within line of sight, and there has to be at least 2 other specters active in the mission. That is weird. What? That is very oddly specific. What? Do you buy shisha? What? Do you smell burnt toast? Are you okay? You always smell burnt toast? Hospital. Hospital. Hospital right now. Hospital. Trying to get the Exceltra receiver this run. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, you're talking about like that screen bounce. Oh, I don't know if you can reduce that at all. Sorry. It's like 12.5 hours from Chicago? Really? Get bald, nerds. What's over here? Nothing. Hospital. Oh, this place again. Ah, I screwed up. Apeto. Yeah, see if we can find a better room than this. Damn it. Repla on Steam, got it with Plaid, but it's TennoCon. Yeah. You can all thank Nintendo for that. Well, it's actually all consoles, to be fair. It's licensing stuff, so. But I'm gonna blame Nintendo, because screw Nintendo. Ball! Ball! Okay. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub for sure, otherwise it takes you by. Apeto. Ha pa ta pa. Ha pa pa ta pa. I see you're aware of the Dog of Wisdom. Where's another room? You ate it? Stop eating rooms. It's weird. It's bad for the beatus. Did I get rid of one of my cast speed shards on here? I did. This feels so much slower. I think I did get one of my cast speed shards on here, and that really annoys me. That was a mistake. Kabowie! Why is also my damage so much lower? It used to do like 2 million. Weird. Yeah, it's definitely one cast speed shard less. My damage is so much lower too. It was doing 2 million before. Why is it doing so much lower damage? What the F? Yeah, we're kind of getting bad luck today. Doing 2 million on the final clash? I'm seeing 1, but maybe I'm just blind. There is a high potential that I'm just blind and stupid. After all, I am both blind and stupid. Both of these things are true. Every Pine part you own got a 15... Still need 19,000 if you want to get everything you wanted. Includes all 4 boosters for a whole month. I would recommend you don't need all 4 boosters. The 2 that I would say like are the actual useful ones is the orange resource booster and the yeah, this is much slower. Why did I just teleport out to the other side of the room there? Oh. Well, I mean, the mod drop chance booster is nice, but like, if you're a newer player, the mod drop chance booster is not that important. Like, it's useful, but like, you also don't need it. I would say like the affinity booster and the orange resource booster are the 2 to go for, personally. If you have to, like, you are super low on ducats. Oh no, it's critting for 2 million. I'm just blind. Okay, good. I'm blind and stupid. I love being blind and stupid. It feels like there's something wrong with my build here. I don't know what. You don't think anyone said stupid? I said stupid. I said I was blind and stupid. Blowy! I'm wrong? I can't be wrong. I'm a streamer. Says the guy who literally says every day, been wrong before, be wrong again. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just losing my mind. Mods, remove the streamer. Stream's over. Okay, yeah, I was just losing my mind. That's all. Joke's on you, I look great in Daisy Dukes. Huh? Ugh, how many Philly boasters? Hold on. Don't die. That's against terms of service. Exactly. Thinking of everything you might need for the weekend? No, because I use the secret tactic of this, like, list that my mom made for all of us for whenever we go traveling. Because she's just like, you idiots always forget these things. These are the things you will always forget. It's like, oh yeah, sunscreen. But it's also London. Like, you can just go to a Shoppers Drug Mart and pick it up. It's the exact same price that you're used to. Toothpaste, toothbrush, some level of intelligence. 10 pairs of undies in case you shit yourself again. In case you go to Japan and shit yourself. Imagine if they activated influence here. I've never been to Japan. I was making fun of, I was referencing a primetime joke. Oh my lord, everything hurts. Oh, I think tonight I'm gonna go get food. I'm just gonna like stretch my body so I'm not in as much pain when I'm at TennoCon. You've done nothing all day? You're allowed to do nothing all day. If it's your day off, you're allowed to do nothing all day. That's like legally allowed. You're an adult. Hello, Spider Bear. How are you? You hate doing nothing? Yeah, that's the curse of millennials. See, the idiot boomers, they used to do nothing on their days off, but then they convinced all of us millennials that if we do nothing on our day off, we're lazy pieces of crap. Don't listen to the boomers. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Enjoy your day off. Meanwhile, they would always do nothing on their days off. All the time. Don't listen to them. Woo. You've been playing games all day? Go be productive. I had someone try to tell me that what I did wasn't a real job, and I just looked at him and was like, how many hours a week do you work? He was like, oh, I work 40 hours a week. I'd be like, cool, I work 70, so why don't you sit down? But you play video games all day. He'd be like, cool, so then your office job, do you do anything all day? Well, yeah, I do office work. Be like, cool, I do that too. Stop talking, sit down. Got any mods? I mean, like, define mod? KPIs and deliverables? Oh, you gotta hit those sales targets. Speaking of sales targets, can we get 5 gifted subs for sales targets? Die, fool. Best place to farm endo? Arbitrations is always a good place to farm endo. I mean, yeah, I play this game for a living. I've got, I think, most of the mods in the game at this point. Arbitration is a good place to farm endo. Endgame bounty is a good place to farm endo. Railjack surprisingly is quite good. Can you join me? Well, we're just about done for the day, so probably not today. Mag, Breed Surge, or Nourish? Breed Surge. It's hilarious. Woo! What? Staying social for 10 hours at a time? Well, it's because I'm a hermit for the rest of my day. Right? Like, I don't interact with people outside of work most of the time. I sit at home and just contemplate existence. The hell? I just got yeeted by a random Noko shroom spawning under me. You have to call your lawyers about this behavior. Gonna get your first Warframe? Heck yeah! Loki? Good choice. Loki's a ton of fun. But I won't lie. All Warframes are good choices, and all Warframes are good fun. Just depends on what your fun means to you. Ooh, I thought Who do you think will get a rework? Banshee, Limbo, or Loki? I don't know. Whatever your favorite frame is gonna get a rework. For a bit worse though. I'm guessing Limbo. Realistically, I'm guessing Limbo. I'm hoping for I'm hoping for Chroma though. Oh, Halo didn't get a thing in. Trinity got a rework like just a year and a bit ago, so probably not Trinity. Oh, you're not dead yet. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye to you too. Hey, you. Oh, stop sucking in the ghosts. God. This is why we can't have anything nice. Yeah, but it also depends on what they mean by old, right? Like, anything that's old enough to have a prime is like 4 years old as a reminder. Like, it depends on what you mean by old. The game is 13 years old at this point, right? Why is some of these earlier hits hitting for 13 million, and then some of these later hits are hitting for like 2? Maybe it was because of viral. I'm going to assume it was viral on the enemies. When do we get normal, any Warframe Prime version after the normal ones? It's usually 4 years after. Give or take. Typically speaking, at least it's been about 4 years. Huh. That was weird. I wasn't picking up anything there. I mean, here's the thing. Anytime they do any form of rework, people are going to complain. Because if there's one thing gamers hate, it's change. So, like, anytime something's going to get changed, people are going to complain. It's just, they're always looking for change and they're always scared of change. It's just kind of what gamers do. don't mind change. In a video game, change is great. Oh, Loki's great. Like, straight up, Loki's actually really good right now. Just, you know, people want a different thing with Loki than what he's currently doing. Isn't that just people in general? I mean, yes. But it's funnier when I get to make fun of gamers. Because it's my job. Is that on your CV? Makes fun of gamers? Yes. Actually, adult babysitter is on my CV. Almost halfway to NOCO Prime. NOCO came out in 2025, so more than half. Yeah, more than half. It's usually 4 years for primes. I know, time is a soup. Who am I wearing to TennoCon? Me. I'm wearing to TennoCon. I'm wearing me. Okay, we're on dash track. Time to flee, nerds. Damage decoy. Damage decoy, when you apply decoy to an enemy, no, the ocean's a broth, not enough particulate to make it a soup. We've gone over this. Damage decoy will force it to apply, when enemies hit the decoy, apply a ton of stats effects to enemies. So it's like one of the best stats priming abilities in the game. And considering we have so many things that have multi-gun co now, it's actually very powerful. Ah! How did I die? Where did I even take damage from? I had 1,000 health and I just got deleted. Looking that up, just type exclamation point Loki and you can see my build for it. It's quite good. It's quite good. And yes, my microphone does sound a little bit different, just as a reminder, because all of my microphone settings disappeared on me. Randomly. Hey, could you guys just die? Thank you. Extract nuds. Ads. Enjoy. Let there be ads. Enjoy them. But I want to shoot him in the head. Hey, Shadow. Where's our last fool? There we go. I'm so sleepy. You fell down? Stop falling down. It's not allowed. Hey, Shadow. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Gray. What's up? Get my squad. No. No, don't do that here. Goodbye. No. Blame gravity? True. It's always keeping me down. If you're looking to do any trading stuff, you can go to our Discord. We have a trade section on our Discord. Damn it, Steel Meridian. Alpha Ben, I'm really tired, but I'm good. I need to like... I haven't been sleeping well lately, but otherwise I'm doing really well. Good amount of augments you need to catch up on? Yeah, the augments really are good. They're real good. Just keep an eye on the rule for the Discord. Keep market, warframe.market within reason prices. Please and thank you. Doing good, actually. Pretty sure you have all the mods come out since last year, including everything from TennoCon last year, Prime, except for Prime Chamber, sitting on 25,000 ducats and 55 million credits. Ooh, fun. Is made at you because you didn't follow the bounty. Coil drive was stuck, for goodness sake. Abandoning bounty. Yep. That does happen sometimes. That does happen sometimes. That is a shame, gosh. Yeah, we try not to do trading in our in the stream chat. Because it just turns into a trade chat, and I don't want that. So that's why we have a trade section on our Discord. Because otherwise, it just gets annoying. Alright, what do we got here? Yo, how you doing? Vaja. Probably mispronounced that, but hello. Multi-shot reload speed, that's actually pretty tasty. I mean, like, could you roll something better? Absolutely. But the Tigress does like reload speed, and multi-shot is not bad on it. So, like, not the bad. Yeah, that's Shotgun Vendetta. The Riven. Ooh, cool. That looks cool. La Raxia. Ooh, that looks nice too. Oh, I got my fourth Forma into the Limbo aced. Because Limbo came up in the Alphabet Challenge. Should you get the peculiar mods? They're memes, so no. What are we doing today? Just chilling. Got our weeklies done. Now we're just hanging out. 96 more to go. I know. Can I do it like how I did it with Nezha, where it's just like every once in a while I throw more Forma at it? Or do you want me to do like 12 hours of throwing Forma at a Loki? Are you gonna take pity on my sanity or no? Yeah, that's fine. Don't pay myself. Okay, thank God. I appreciate you. You're a true G. I did manage to do ETA and EDA this week. And continuing the Alphabet Challenge. So I was pretty happy with that. Octavia and Araxia. You know, they get it done eventually? Yeah, it's just like the Nezha one, right? Took me a few weeks, but I got there. What can you do with 45,000 ducats? Follow your hopes and dreams. That looks really pretty. Oh, it's a dino song. I hope I see dinos at TennoCon. Ooh, that looks pretty. Actually, I really like that crow. That looks really nice. Mod boosters? Yeah, I'm gonna buy like a couple of months worth of affinity boosters, resource boosters, and mod drop chance boosters. That's what I'm gonna be doing. With all my duckies. Unless there's like anything special that they're adding into the borrow relay. Because I know that they usually add like a cosmetic or something inside of the borrow relay. Usually they add something like fun. But, yeah, I wonder how many duckies I have. Should we go to the relay and see how many duckies I have? Every prime mod in the game and you got nothing but ducat grinded up for nothing? Well, I mean, boosters, right? Good old boosters. Oh, yeah, shma. Don't care about those, don't care about those, don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that. Oh, why am I not just doing owned? What am I doing here? Why do I have 25 Caliban blueprints? All those, all those, all those, all those, all those. Wait, not that one. That one. That one, that one, that one. No, not the Nautilus. I can do that for giveaways. That. Not Nautilus. I can do that for giveaways. That. No, not that one. I can do that for giveaways. That. Yeah, middle mouse click allows you to click everything. I have 10 Ultranox blueprints. What the hell am I doing? Why do I have 10 Ultranox blueprints? I keep the Warframe blueprints because I can use those for giveaways. So that's why I keep those. Everything else is duckies. Well, and also go down to 4 of everything else. You. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Well, it's because the Caliban one I already went down to 4, so it's what I'm doing right now is just cleaning out the weapons, and then I'll go through and do those. Oh, not Volt. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Beep, bop, beep. Yeah, bop. Beep, bop, bop. Beep, boop. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Beepity, bop, boop. Bop. Beep, boop. Bop, beep, bop, beep. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, bop, boop. Bop, beep, blop, blop. Boop, bop, boop, beep. Beep. Watch as a streamer descends into insanity. Live on Twitch. Exactly. How much platinum do you think all of this is worth? There's a lot of stuff that's actually really worth platinum, and I just don't care. It just don't matter. I had one guy think that DE gave me platinum, and I was like, that's not how this works. I read it on Reddit. It's be like, yeah, you're just wrong. They don't give me platinum. I wish they gave me platinum. They give you the content? They give me like some stuff with the day 1 access program, but they don't give me platinum. Those bundles are plat? Yeah, that's exactly it. They don't give me platinum directly, but they give me some stuff that are like technically worth platinum if you want to be like that. If you really want to be semantic-y. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check with my friend to see if he needs anything before I do this. But I want to see how many duckies I have here. Just for the fun of it. I need to check with my friend to see if he needs anything. My friend and I have an agreement where we feed each other prime parts every once in a while if we need stuff. But I think he's all caught up. So I think I can do this. I think I'm just gonna do this anyway. Alright, it's just 63,000 before I get to the Warframe blueprints. Just a small amount. Before I get to the Warframe blueprints. Yeah. I'll go down to 4 with all of these. How many ducats a year for mod drop chance boosters? A lot. Why do I have 63,000? Because I play this game for a living and I don't do any trading. I don't do any trading. I don't do any selling. I just hoard everything. And I love doing relic runs because it's fun for me. I mean, 63,000 is relatively small for creators, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm certain Barty's walking in with like 1 million. But Barty also does Void Cascades, and those are very good ducky returns. Whereas I just, like, chill in survivals. Barty does summon Void Cascades. I summon golds, Barty summons Void Cascades. This is both true information. Hold on, let me just... before I melt all of my rando prime stuff for ducks, do you need anything? If you're not in squad, yeah, you're weird, so. I just summoned a Void Cascade. Fun. Well, nice thing is I can do this later. But I know I have at least 63,000. Many. But I usually just buy like a couple months worth of boosters. That's what I do with my ducks. Hi, Barty. Barty, you summoned a Void Cascade. Congratulations. Are you in Kanakada yet? Have you arrived in the land of Canada? Buy a billion voltaic strike and tank the market, honestly. It's kind of tempting. I think I already have like 70 of them. I like that. Looks nice. I know I've got a few jolts. Yeah, I got 10 jolts. And I got a few voltaic strikes. Apparently I've got 2 maxed out yet. 12 hours? Word. Word. Yeah, I'll be down Thursday afternoon. What about bite? I think I gave away all my bites. I've got 1 bite left. I gave away all my other bites. Didn't bite me, ha! You dweebs. All right, nerds. We're calling it. I'm calling it here. Because I'm tired. I need to go get some food. Looking forward to hanging out again. I know, we're gonna just send on the same place, yeah? I'm not saying the name of it in case we're not wanting a horde of people hanging out with us. I don't think it really matters, but I'm just doing it because I don't know how other people feel about it. But anyway, we're gonna call it here, everyone. I'm gonna go find some food. I'm gonna have myself a wonderful night. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We're gonna drop you off with a good friend of the stream, but before we go, Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chalks, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Techno, 13 months Tier 1. May, 25 months Prime. Dreamer, 10 biddies. Levy for the new Prime. Rob for the 14 months Tier 1. Sophia for the 22 months Tier 1. And that's it. Okay, we're gonna drop you off with a good friend of the stream, another person we're gonna be hanging out with at TennoCon, I believe. we're gonna drop you off with Mac. All right, everyone. Go say hi to Mac. Hope you all have yourselves a good night. I'm gonna go find some food. Tomorrow will be the last stream before TennoCon. We're probably just doing some relics tomorrow. So feel free to come on by. Get your last drops before I head out. Borrow relay video will be going up on Friday morning. And, yeah. Peace, everyone. There won't be much content being released while I'm, gone, obviously. So, yeah. Am I muted? No, you are. Alright, everyone. Have a good time. Be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Max, because it's the right thing to do. The whole 60 seconds with Mac